All right. Backstreet's back, baby. We back, we back, we back. Oh, dude, it's refreshing to be playing something else, but we still have 51 hours to fucking run down here. Still got 51 hours to run down. Okay. Alright. I don't know why my chat isn't really working here. Remove panel. Feed. Oops. Feed. There. Multi-chat. There we go. Multi-chat. Alright, can I get some messages in chat real quick, just to make sure that we are all good here? Just to make sure we are all good. Test 12, test 1, 2. I'm not seeing that. I'm only seeing that mirror. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there we go. No, yep. Hey, Lewis, I'm back to haunt you. Well, welcome back, Lone Spawn. Welcome to the streams that aren't Elden Ring streams. Alright. So, I think that we have 50... We have, what, how many hours left of the Subathon here? We've got 51 hours, so we can definitely finish Factorio. I've got a few other games that I do want to play as well. So I've got to figure that out too. There is... I want to play the marathon games. I think I could play Squad. We could play VR games. Helldivers. Alright. Let's continue our playthrough here. Now, I don't really remember what exactly we were doing. But... Pollution. Dude, it's so fucking jarring playing this now. It really is. I don't remember what I was doing when we left off. There's no power there. Let's hook that up. Wait, I thought you said you couldn't change the games to the marathon ended. Yeah, I completed the challenge, man. We killed Consort Radahn. He beated that shit. Yeah, no, we killed Consort Radahn, so that's why... And I could end the stream. I said that I could end the stream if I killed Consort Radahn, but there's 51 hours on the clock. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna run out those 51 hours. We're gonna let him go. Fucking... Yeah, what's going on, Geo? Cool. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happening very well. Yo, you crazy man. Are you going to stream another 51 hours? Yes. I will run that clock out, and the clock can still have time added to it. So, this will just go as long as it goes. But because of the challenge, I have reduced the time that everything gives. Stream elements. So, if I just check real quick. Let's just double check that our time that is added is a lot less. Dude, it's a pleasure to see you on the stream, Joe. Cool. How you doing, man? How are we? Yep, so... Yeah. That is all good. How do I add time? It's just subs, man, on Twitch and YouTube. Probably not YouTube though, because YouTube's already filled up. It's just donos. Every single dollar that is donated to Stream Elements, a minute is added onto time, and 20% of all Stream Elements donators throughout the subathon are going to be going to charity as well. So there is the... Oh, where am I going to tax? Down here. Yeah, so anything that happens during... can I remove time? No, you cannot remove time. Time cannot be removed. The only way the time can be removed is if time passes. So yeah, we might do like Marvel Rivals with chat and shit as well. That could be good. I really can't remember what I was up to here. Do you remember what I was up to, Murdoch? Surely. And I wouldn't worry about making any more clips as well, Murdoch. If you've already got one in the works, get that shit. You can finish that up, but you don't need to worry about making any more clips anymore, man. I wouldn't worry about it at all. I honestly didn't think full reset to what? What do you mean full reset? What are you talking about, the full reset? Okay, I don't know why my multi-stream chat isn't working. Yeah, it's not work. Oh, did it still say it? Oh, I was doing a challenge. Yeah, cool. So I was playing the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. And the only way I could end a stream is if I killed Consort Radahn, or if the timer ran out. We just killed Consort Radahn like not even 10 minutes ago. And so if someone donated $100, it would add time onto the timer, 20% would go to charity, and it would have to start the run all over again from the start. The timer initially was at 6 hours, and then time has been added onto it, and we've been streaming for 4 days. So I pause the time when I'm asleep and not at the computer as well. Finishing the border wall after that, I guess check for bottlenecks and making signs. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, we had a good run, but I completed the challenge, so now it's just pure subathon at the moment, because I could end the stream early, but I was like, there's 51 hours on the clock. I'll run them down. You know what I mean? I'll run those hours down. Too easy, man. I'll probably take some extra time for the current short. Maybe change it up for a bit to cover today. Yeah, too easy, man. Too easy. Or even just do like 2 separate ones if you wanted. Or you could just divert if you wanted into full-on video of the whole subathon, but that would take fucking ages. Completely up to you. I would pay you for your time if you did that, though. I don't know what you would do for the full subathon video, though. Okay, so I've got to remember what I'm doing. Am I doing the right thing here? Yes, I am. Oh, dude, it's so confusing when, like, this game, you come back to it. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I need to automate those cells. I wish you all luck. I'm going to uni right now. Have fun and catch you later, because I know you will still be live. Take care, everyone, and have fun. Thank you so much for tuning in once again, Juku, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the tier 2 sub for the other day as well, man. I'm not sure if I was able to say thank you to you on live and stream, but have a good one. And I'll see you next time I see you, man. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Okay, so... Okay, we're already making the fuel, actually. Never mind, then. This wall is completed. This wall is completed. This wall is being built. So let's continue that, then. Whoops. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, that, and all the trees here too. There we go. Like this. Just because I can. It's so quiet now. It's so fucking quiet. What a change. What a fucking change of pace. Go through, get rid of these. Alright. So I could wall from... I could actually do here. Like across there like that. That could work. That could work. Could also play a story game on stream once we finish Factorio. That's definitely a possibility. I've got Days Gone and that needs to be played on stream. Okay. Damn boy, he thick. These guys are coming across from there. Okay. Is there anything over there? Alright. Go up like that. Down like that. And I might just do a quick little one of these. No, that's too close. Could just go for a straight up roboport that's like over here. And then another one that's like down here. Yep, I killed Consort Radahn like 13 minutes ago, Eddie. So we're moving, and I thought I didn't want to end the stream with 51 hours left on it. So I thought, you know what, we're going to stream out the rest of the hours. The Subathon is still going. Time can still be added to the Subathon, but we are no longer playing Elden Ring, and there is no more challenge for that. So yeah, no more challenge for Elden Ring, unless someone does, unless maybe we do like a certain dono amount after do the challenge again. Maybe potentially an idea. Don't know how we feel about it. There's a lot of time left on the timer, so maybe I wouldn't mind going back into the challenge. Guys, thank you, man. It was fucking. Oh, I was definitely over it. Definitely over it, and like, yeah, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Q. Like this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, but how are you going, Eddie? You still at the mechanic or no? I need to put turrets along here too. Like this. I think the Radahn saga ended at a good time. Don't want to Elden Ring yourself out before Night Rain. Yeah, good call. Or do I? Or do I? Alright, Lubis, into Convergence for the Soul Level 1 no-hit run? Nope. Nope. Bro, I need to get rid of this. Is there a way you can select certain items to be destroyed and not others if you like go over the entire thing? There we go. Get rid of all these fucking trees. Not that turret, but this turret. Oh wait, I don't need to cover the walls that have the cliffs because they don't go near the cliffs. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, see, I'm washed as fuck, man. I only need to cover the actual walls, don't I? So let's do this. Try right-clicking the red button on your hotbar, then filter for trees. Oh, too late now. I'll probably need to do it later on at some point. Here we go. So one like that. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this wall here. This could very quickly turn into a very boring stream. I do see that. I do see that happening. Alright, let's keep going up through here. And do that. Do that. Okay, that like there. And keep doing the same thing. Keep on moving upwards. Uppies, uppies. There we go. So the substation's covering that wall. That. Here is probably one where we would like to have a bunch because there's a fucking nest there. So. And it's a bit of a choke point too, so. Substation. Like that. There we go, that's connected there. Turrets along the wall here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. All powered. Very nice. So the wall is... We need a wall at the top here, don't we? There's no wall up here yet. Although we were building one. How was I gonna do it? Probably want to do something like this. Am I building a wall up here yet? No, I haven't. I should probably drive up there and start destroying the shit up there too. Okay. Green circuits. Wow, they're slow. Why are they slow? Iron plates. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna send our iron back over and start smelting that shit. What's under attack? Ah. Well, that's not good because... Yeah, that's not good at all. So I need to get a buffer chest over here as well. I'd probably say, like, there. I want it to request these, 100 of them. And I would like to have add section, construction bots. Let's have 50 over here. Gonna clear out that worm manually off forward settle it? Yeah, okay. So where are we right now? We're up here. So let's go through if we can. I need to make that fucking bigger. Oh my god. Do I even have any gates? I don't know. I don't even know if I have a gate. I guess I'll find out. With that buffer chest, I don't need to request any items to it. It's just going to be there, and they'll auto grab from the buffer chest to repair the walls and shit that are near it. Correct? Is that right? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh my god, I went the very wrong way. I have not gone the right way at all. Fuck these trees in particular. Fuck these trees. Yeah, yeah, what's fucking the problem? I don't have a gate set up over here yet either. I need to do that too. Can I make a gate in my inventory? No, I can't. I don't think I'm making gates either, am I? I don't know if I'm making... Oh no, I am making gates. Okay, so we have 50 of them. Okay, cool. So we do have gates. Oh, so we get back in there. Open the map. And I will get rid of that and then make 1, 2, 3. Make it 4 wide. There's 1, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. There we go. And we'll go through. Alright, so that's cleared out. That's no issue there. And I think we should be good here, apart from having to put buffer chests. Which I think are they going to repair all this stuff here? Is there no drone? There's heaps of drones in here. Why are they not going out and repairing this stuff? What's going on, Hello Kill? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Can we get a warm up for Hello Kill in chat, buddy? How are we? How are we? What is up? What is up? So I'll press Q for, oops. Q there. I'll check a buffer there. A buffer there. A buffer there. And a buffer there. Oh, is it because it's going to be in the logistics network? No, it is. Okay. Alright. Is there a buffer over here? There isn't. Is there a buffer over at this wall? There isn't. Is there a buffer here? No. Here? No. Buffer's down here. There's a buffer here now. Buffer there. Buffer there. Buffer there. Okay. Okay, so up here. Got to request a few repair packs into the buffer chest. Control C instead of Q, you need to have the buffers request repair packs. Control C copies the request info as well. Ah. Fuck, I didn't even replace them. Fuck, where did I place them here? Alright, cool. One there. Surely put one here, yep. Like that. Dream Master, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Can we get a warm up with Dream Master in chat, buddy? How are you, man? What is up? Okay, so that did work, yep. There we go. And also might want to make sure you have an assembler feeding there with repair packs. I'm pretty sure I do have an assembler working for repair packs right now. We'll double check that though. There. There. Okay, repair packs, where are they? They are here. And they get made every 1.5 seconds, so... Green circuits are in a shortage right now, so we need more iron again. More fucking iron. What's going on, Petty Dog? Welcome to the stream. How are we? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? I hope you're doing very well, man. How are we? We're back to Factorio, as you can see. Need some more water. The fuck we playing Factorio for? I beat the challenge, bro. I killed Consort Radahn. Challenge over. Just with the 4 to 5 hour achievement run because I didn't read the 2.045 patch notes that changed the requirements for the achievements. That's fucking great, isn't it? How you going there, Nuruddin? Welcome to the stream. How are we? Welcome, welcome. What's up? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? So what, Subathon over? Subathon is not over, so the timer is still going, but we're just playing whatever we want now. I could have just ended it, but I honestly want to, but I can't. I can't. We keep going. We keep going. We just got to run that timer out now. These walls are good over here. And I need to get up there. Presentable Liberty, but not now. I'm leaving for a driving lesson. I would actually play that in Subathon. Where do you download that from again? It's not on Steam. Is it on Steam again? I know I've asked this 1,000 times. I haven't asked in a long time, so... So how much did you get... How much to get you to play Space Age? $10 million dono. $10 million and I play Space Age. $10 billion dono and we play Space Age. Oh shit. Nah, if I'm gonna play Space Age, I will do it on its own kind of thing. So yeah, it would be its own sort of series instead of being part of the Subathon. So this indie game, when you upside games, you ought to look it up, ain't hard to find. Okay, and it's is it free or no? Not a free game. If we think about it though, $100 dono was a reset for the challenge. If someone did another $100 dono, would I have to reset the challenge and do it again? Just cost you happiness, okay. Well, how long did it take you to beat Radon? Today it took us... No one is really trying to stop me apart from Murdoch today. It took me... If you want to keep playing Elden Ring, won't stop you, man. I'm just thinking, because like the whole Subathon was like... By the way, how's VR been playing that at all? I have not played it off stream. So every time I have played it, it's been on stream. I like it. It's just something I can't play for a long period of time, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of trying to play it like conservatively, kind of like 2 hours here, like once a week, 2 hours there, another week. Been pretty into Factorio lately, so I haven't done that. And then Subathon as well, but I want to play, there's a lot of games I want to play on VR. The true Elden Ring boss? Who's that? Who's the true Elden Ring boss? PvP Murdoch? I can't stop until I beat you in fucking PvP. Yeah, for sure. VR isn't made for long periods anyway, unless you're a lifeless VR chat inhabitant. Yeah, I don't know how people spend more than like fucking 4 hours on it. Like, I spend 4 hours on it because it's stream time, and that's like pushing it so much. How's it going? What's going on, DMC? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. VR version of Siege, if you're interested, called Breaches. I think I might have heard of that. That sounds fun. I'm honestly interested in everything that's like VR like that. Did you beat Elden Ring? We did beat Elden Ring. We killed Consort Radon. Multiply 100 by Age of Factorio save found with time Radon time. So I gotta do the same thing but for Factorio. Gonna get up here. By the way, the Minecraft server gonna stay up forever, or not forever? I don't know if it's still up right now. It should be down, I'm pretty sure. It's good to be back. Welcome back, Nogles. How are we? How are we? Why are they early here in the first place? I don't get that. Well, I built a pretty cool base. I wonder if I can get the live seed to keep them. We can probably get the save file from you, man. I'll ask Aiden about that, or you could DM Aiden about it yourself. Yeah, you just asked if you beat Elden Ring, and I don't know if you answered me. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, we did beat Elden Ring. I did answer that. We killed Consort Radon, like 30 minutes ago or something like that. That server's fun as hell. I'm glad that server that everyone enjoyed that server. I would be so down to do like once a year Minecraft server. That was fun. All right, let's get building here. Okay, so to build a wall along here, we are going to need walls. So let's do that. There we go. That's really good, hey? I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. Go across here. Like so. Although spending many hours mining down 200 blocks whole and then walling it up as well was a test of my strength, patience, will, an unpleasant experience, but worth it. It's like fucking, going to do some sort of fucking, I don't even know. You know what I'm trying to say. A challenge. Challenge. What's the words? Here we go. Like this. I think we're good there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a challenge for sure. I'll talk to Aiden about a save file later for sure. I love that server. Yeah, man. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to get the save file. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to get it. So you should be able to. Build a wall here. Building this shit along there. By the way, Pokemon Violet. See, I've never played a Pokemon game before. Like when people say Pokemon Violet, Blue, Red, whatever the fuck it might be, I do not know what they're talking about. I'm assuming it's just different types of Pokemon games, but like, what is it just fucking different Pokemon in it and all that kind of stuff? I don't even know exactly how Pokemon works. I'm pretty sure it works like how Felvadeck works. No? If anyone that saw the Felvadeck stream. Alright, substations. If you're ever interested in doing some Pokemons, the Infinite Fusion ROM hack is entertaining. What is Infinite Fusion ROM hack? What is that? Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now, good sir. Holy shit, saw the fire. It was epic. Good shit, Libby. Thank you very much, CMC. It was good. Honestly, the way I'm thinking right now, I'm like, if someone did do a $100 dono, I would do the challenge again. Gonna get ready. GG's the editing challenge with Factorio still gives me ocular hemorrhoids. All good, man. Too easy. I'll see you next time I see you, man. And have a good one, man. It's a whole new generation. It's the 9th generation that I was playing. Okay. I think it's only fair that if someone was to dono again the reset amount, then I would go back and do it again. But it's not adding any more time to the timer this time. Or we could think of a new challenge on a different game. You know what I mean? Like, what if we thought about a challenge of like maybe playing Silent Hill on the hardest difficulty with the same reset thing that we did? I don't know. Or maybe a different game. What's like a different game that has like bosses and stuff? I don't know. Could do something like that. Infinite Fusion is a gimmick where you can combine Pokemon combined ones and have a bunch of unique sprites made by the community. Okay. Put a buffer down here and a buffer up here, I reckon. So that wall's now done. $100 for full reset of Factorio? Not Factorio. It's not like a... You can't really challenge. At least I can't. I've only played this game once and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. I wouldn't say I'd be really able to challenge in this game. I think I'm going to build a wall across here. Terraria has a ton of bosses. I've never played Terraria though, so I wouldn't really know how to set up a challenge for it. It's the only problem. There we go. Wall across there, and then... Oh, okay, so we need... We need a little bit of this action here. Like so. That pollution, there's a lot of bugs there. No, that's not bugs. Okay, I thought that might have been bugs. Wall will go up to there. That won't work. Wall will go across to there, so I will do that. Wall across to there, go down, loop around over to here. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Or I could just go across like that. That's probably better. Yeah, I might do that. I think that's a good idea. So we're chilling along. He has a power looking, not that in use, but we're not going to need turrets far enough at the moment. I do need to make use of this iron here. And quick, sooner rather than later as well. There we go. much coal is that? 2.8 million. It's alright. It's alright. I need to copy this system here as well, don't I? So I want to do something like this. Like that. And then I can just hook it up to here. Why is that being fucking weird? Why is that jumping 2 tiles? Is it because of the rail placement? It's because of the rail, isn't it? How do I change that? It's connecting in the middle. Yeah, the rail. It's off center anyway. I think. That's so weird. Why does the middle one connect up, the other ones don't? That is quite weird. Oops. I'm just going to copy the whole thing, but without the rail. It seems like the best thing to do here. Like that. Bring it over. Yeah, there we go. That's good. There's actually more lines here than the other ones, so what we can do, we'll chuck that down like that. Get some belts. There's a fully saturated belt there. There we go. Connect all that. All right. And we get an iron train coming back, which would be great. There we go. Our worker bots are going crazy right now. How many construction bots are out? Almost all. Almost all of them. Okay, so we'll keep building this wall along here. So the wall will go over here too. And I will put some laser turrets like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just fucking put a bunch there. Alt D. Clear out all of that. All of that, please. Nope. I did beat Radon and up. We did beat Radon. For now, I'm really seriously considering letting a dono put me back into the challenge. Easter break. Playing Elden again. Nice. Yeah, I'm seriously considering letting a certain dono amount put me back into the challenge because kind of what the whole stream was about. Unless I can think of a challenge for a different game, then I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, your muscle memory, you'll get used to Melania pretty quickly again. Actual good idea. I could do Halo, Lone Spartan. I could do Halo. I don't know how to do LASO, but I could. Oh my god. Maybe we do that. Maybe we fucking do that. Maybe I do LASO. Oh my god, Lone Spartan, you fucking legend. That is a good idea. I might download Halo overnight and start the challenge for that tomorrow. Because that makes it... Subathon would be fucking boring if we're just doing the same old streams as always. It's going to be exciting. We're going to have challenges. I like that. That is good. We could do... Oh my god, and we could do from each Halo. I could go from Halo Reach. If I complete Halo Reach, move to Halo 1. Halo 2, Halo 3. Oh my god. I've been wanting to play Halo on stream for ages. That is exciting to me. I think we might do that. I think we might do that. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna download that overnight, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna start that. I don't think you've beaten that many in LASO. It's a challenge though. We'd have to beat it. We'll see how far we can get, and it gives us a lot of games to play as well. So if we do beat them, because it's Subathon, man, the timer is gonna get longer and longer, and we just leave it the same thing. $100 dono. Maybe not $100 dono for a full reset because it's Halo. That's gonna take a lot longer with LASO. I've never done LASO as well. I've never watched any videos on it or anything, but I'm sure we'd learn it. That could make a really good YouTube video as well. I think I'll start that tomorrow, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. That's some good fucking thinking, man. Because I've been wanting to play Halo on stream for a long time as well. Yes. Up here. Get rid of these trees. I have some muscle memory, but it ain't looking good. It'll look good in the next 30 minutes, man. It'll start looking good in the next 30 minutes. Dude, you got me excited for Halo, man. I'm not gonna lie. You have got me excited for it. Back from Factorio, what's your plan for today's gameplay? We're gonna try to just keep on going as usual for the playthrough that we were going through. So I'm only gonna do this for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna go to another challenge for the Subathon. We're gonna do a new game because I beat the Elden Ring challenge. So we're just basically just playing, just setting stuff up again and whatnot. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Fabulous K. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very, very well. I might go grab some food soon as well. Yeah. Your boy's getting hungry, let me tell you that. Hey Lubis, I was just looking on Steam and the Master Chief Edition on sale. I already have it, Noble, so it is all good. If it is on sale, I'm pretty sure I have it. I'll double check that right now. Because I might have played it on Game Pass, but I'm certain I have it. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it. Halo Master Chief Collection. It is 32 gig, but it depends on what you install as well. Dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Monster Hunter World, how much is Monster Hunter World the new one? Oh no. I'm very excited. I should set up like an announcement in the Discord as well. Get that shit ready. Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, okay. Could do a red... If we beat Halo, which I doubt we will, we could do a Red Dead Redemption challenge as well. What other games have crowd control too? Is there anything in here that we could do a challenge on? They have Team Fortress 2? Not saying you should Lupus, dear God. I'm not saying you should Lupus, dear God, but I wonder what CC would be like if in any Halos 2. Yeah, no. Too much work and pain. Well, crowd control isn't something I've made. It's a mod that you download. So these are the games that you can play with crowd control on. Could do a Resident Evil run through. I'm not doing Hollow Knight because fuck that. Could do Getting Over It maybe. I've never played that game before. Imagine a Resident Evil 7 crowd control playthrough. Second phase run on my third attempt. Nice, nice. Damage player, full health, giant enemies. I feel like Resident Evil sounds fun, but I don't know if it would be that great because the crowd control effects are more like helping you and stuff. I think Halo's good. I think Halo's quite good. Getting Over It could be interesting. Crowd control and Getting Over It is crazy. Okay, that's... I would have to fucking 10 times the price of everything there. Reset progress, 750 coins. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. We could do Getting Over It. Getting Over It has got crowd control, so... Please don't do Getting Over It. It should be 1 coin. Here we go. Oops. Here we go, too thick there. And then I will have a wall that goes like this. I want it to line up to there. Or I could just completely cut off. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck it. Oh, my fucking drones. My fucking drones! I'm gonna make an announcement in the Discord. How should I make the announcement? It's gonna be like, at everyone, we have beaten the Elden Ring challenge, and because we have so much time left, I will be starting another challenge tomorrow. We will be doing Halo LASO. Same reset rules apply. More info tomorrow. Yeah. Cool. Let's get to chill out for the rest of the night tonight, and then we start a new challenge tomorrow. An exciting one. We have a plan? You have a plan? Or like we together have a plan, Skyrim? Is that what you're saying? I wait for those trees to go away. In the meantime though, we can start fitting out these walls with turrets. Are we going to Tahiti? Is that your plan, Skyrim? Yes, as you got it sorted tomorrow. Yes, we're going to Tahiti. Right, gotcha. Tahiti time tomorrow. I'm excited. I am quite excited for this. Here we go, more turrets here. I think that'll keep the Subathon fun if we and interesting if we do another challenge. So why not? Why the fuck not? Have I actually gotten better by not playing the game? Starting same time. We'll be starting same time that I usually start. So I'm going to keep the same hours I've been doing for the subathon so far. And I will see the majority of you later on in the day. Thank you. Okay. There we go. It's already sorted there. Those will be placed down there. That's sorted there. Place this deconstruct thing in your inventory, right click it, then check that box of only tree/stone you'll be able to deconstruct without any worries rest. Jocko, welcome to the stream. I think you were very late to the stream, unless you, did you, wait, what? I said that like fucking 30, 40 minutes ago, didn't I? Are you able to send a one in chat, Jocko, if you can hear me right now? Send a one in chat. That was a long time ago that I said that. And if you hear this in a long time, I would recommend refreshing your stream because might be very delayed here. Oh yeah, someone in chat. You guys could in chat could just tell him. Okay. Alright, so I think we're entirely walled off now. We should be entirely walled off, shouldn't we? Pollution, logistics network. Yeah, so turrets are along here, 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 here. We are entirely walled off. How good is that? Almost no hyper armor attacks. Yeah, I love the Millennia fight, man. I might go grab some food, guys, or start getting some food. So we can pause the timer if that's okay, because I'm on that. Fuck me, having a stroke. Someone switch pause the timer real quick. I just might go grab some food here. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. It's fucking Joe. Well, did he do it? We did it, Lead Vapor. We did do it. I haven't got the food yet. It's just in the microwave on the power defrost option. Is stream working? Stream should be working. What the fuck's going on there? What the fuck's going on there? Stream is fine? Okay, cool. Cool. My phone lost connection to my internet and I was like, okay, did I just lose connection or no? We just need the parts to make those, I'm assuming. And then that's all gonna be good. Alright. But yeah, we did complete the challenge, fortunately enough, at Lead Vapor. And so we're going to be starting a new challenge tomorrow. Because there's a lot of time still left in the subathon. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Let's grab one of these. Took it up like that. Alright. It's gonna be like a very slow stream for the rest of the night, I would imagine, just because of everything that's happening here. That is a lot of iron right there. So what I might do is I'll like have it fill up the belts and everything, and then all of the excess iron here will go into smelting steel straight away, and Logibots can just fucking transport that shit all the way across, can't they? So yeah. Let me quickly just resume. There we go. Alright. I need to do some research on LASO as well. It's very quiet as well. I feel like I need some music going here. Realistic fire simulation effects, no. Ah, I don't have the playlist. Interesting, okay. Logibots over that distance for something like steel is crazy. I like it. Unless we created, nah, fuck it. Do I just create like a steel factory with a separate train, maybe over here or something? I think everything's keeping up right now. Like, as long as there's iron feeding in there, everything keeps up. That's all that matters, really, you know? There's a bit of a buffer between when the trains get there and when they're not there, but it's alright. What's the problem over here? It's the steel furnaces, isn't it? What do they require? I think steel was the problem for these guys. Honestly, a base is entirely walled now. Big belt lines don't be under attack from biters. Yeah, but the big belt lines don't look that nice. You know? They don't look as nice. I'm going to start requesting steel furnaces here again. 16 hours Factorio stream. Get our science going again. How's that evolution? Oh, we're at 9. We're at 0.9. Didn't need a root canal, by the way. Very happy about this. I would be happy too. What did you end up eating? Usually for subathons, they let the timers run while they sleep. You should do the same, I reckon. Nah, Neil Joshua, we ain't a bitch. We ain't gonna bitch it. We ain't gonna be a bitch about it. We fucking get this time done. We get this fucking time done, Neil. Whatever it takes. But each challenge that I complete with the games, I'm gonna reduce the amount of time that subs give. So because we completed the Elden Ring challenge, tier 3 subs used to give 2 hours, now they give 1 hour. So the next challenge we do, which is Halo LASO, each Halo game that we complete with LASO, I'm going to halve the amount of time given by subs. So yes, that's what we're doing. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, I would love to play Halo Reach LASO because I haven't played Halo Reach in so long. How long to complete Halo Reach LASO? It says it takes completing Halo Reach's LASO legendary achievement can take anywhere from 3 to 5 hours depending on your skill level and how efficiently you play. However, whoops, what the fuck have I just done? I've never done that before with any sort of, what the fuck? I can't even fucking move. Okay, I need to close it, I guess. Okay, so how long to oh my god, complete Halo Reach LASO. It says completing Halo Reach LASO legendary all skulls on achievement can take anywhere from 3 to 5 hours depending on your skill level and how efficiently you play. However, some players have achieved world records in under 4 hours. The YouTube video discusses the LASO run with 26 deaths over 2 playthroughs taking 2.5 hours, while another video highlights. Okay, so it can take anything from 3 to 5 hours. I would say our first run's going to take up to fucking 8 because I've never done it before. And I know it's fucking hard.
I'm trying to get every LASO achievements in the Master Chief.
Complete each individual game specific LASO playlist for every Halo game. Okay. That's probably good length for the challenge. It's similar to fucking what we were doing. That's similar to what we were doing with Radahn, time-wise. If that's the case. How long to complete Halo Reach no LASO? 8 to 10 hours. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to complete LASO in less than 8 to 10 hours? Which Halo has the easiest LASO? Which Halo has the easiest LASO? Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2 is really hard, but I think it's more luck-based, whereas Halo C is more skill-based. C took me 5 hours and took me 3 and 2 took me 3. 2 is all about timing your cloak and getting the Banshee or Spectre the last part. Okay. I wonder what the hardest LASO is. Which Halo has the hardest LASO? Halo 2 as a whole has to be Halo 2. There's no way you think otherwise. No checkpoint respawn to full death. Jackal snipers. Halo 2 on Legendary, not LASO. Halo 2 on Legendary. I'm seeing a lot of Halo 2 being the hardest. Halo 2 seems to be the hardest. I want to start chronologically. Halo Reach. Alright, so we are researching now at good speeds as well. 5 minutes per research. Halo 2 Legendary is pretty fucking hard, let alone LASO. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I don't need to do a LASO run. Maybe I just need to do a Legendary run. Because if the main game takes 8 hours to complete anyway, maybe I just need to do a Legendary run without LASO. I've never done LASO before, so I don't know how that will work. I think we'll look at it. I'll do a bit more research tonight. I'm going to grab some food real quick. It should be just defrosting, so I'll go back in a sec. Alright. Legendary run, men's no reduction on at a time of subs. If you beat the games too fast and you play Resident Evil, we need more time if so. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Maybe I do. I don't know, I really don't know. Because LASO can be done easily if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to LASO. I don't know any skips, I don't know anything like that, and that's what people would be using if they're doing LASO. I guess we'll just have to see. A lot of Logibots in play right now. Yeah, I need a belt of... I need a full belt of rails going, I think. Because it's just not keeping up. Unless I got it down to a fifth of the health bar. Dude, you're getting there. You're getting there. It won't be long till you fucking gotten it done. Okay, so I'm still over here. We're completely walled off. So I'm going to drive back to base here. Legendary runs aren't a challenge, but simply hard. Well, last was a challenge run. Plus, this is good for cause. Why change your mind on the Subathon challenge run? I haven't really made anything final yet, Len Spartan. I'm just talking about it, you know what I mean? That's how we're trying to figure it out. It's got to be something that's actually doable. If it's not something that I can't do within a reasonable amount of time, then it's not that entertaining, you know what I mean? Because what if a LASO run takes me fucking 40 hours to do, right? Then that's no real fucking rush for that, you know what I mean? No real rush, no real... Is he going to be able to do it? Is he not? You know what I mean? It's more or less... Because if I'm getting reset as well on my way, I think what we might do is do a certain amount of... We'll see how long it takes to complete one LASO level. What's LASO? LASO means Legendary All Skulls On. So you play the game on the hardest difficulty, and you play the game with every single modifier on. So a skull is a modifier in the game. So there's skulls that make it so like you can't recharge your shields unless you melee something. So you have to melee an enemy to charge back your shields. There's like skulls that make it in a radar. Things that make things a lot harder. Some are a lot easier to deal with, some are a lot harder to deal with. So yeah, that's just pretty much all it is. This is backed up. What the fuck? It's backed up? How is this backed up? That's insane. How... Let me just get some production modules in here. Okay, makes sense. How about a few skulls and you put up the chart only up to 5 skulls? I'm just going to see it when we get into it tomorrow, man. It's hard to tell until we actually start doing it. How many skulls are there? I think there's around 20 to 30 depending on the game. Maybe less. I've never done a LASO run before. We should watch a video. While I eat, I think we'll watch a video. There's at least one. Watch a video on Halo LASO while I eat. And then we can make a decision on which game we'll play and everything. I've never watched a video while I eat on the stream. I'm being fucking real streamer doing that. We'll pause the timer though while I'm eating. Okay, so we're all good here. I need to build a train line. Back over to here, I think. Nuclear fuel has finished researching, I think. Was it nuclear fuel or... Bring that to the front there. It says it's going to take 6 minutes to research. That's pretty good. If you're thinking of doing another challenge with reset donors, maybe consider having them pull together. Realistically, 9% of big donors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe we should have, like, if someone wants to contribute towards a $100 goal, they just type pull in the description, and then we add up once it gets to 100. I'm pretty sure there's things you can set up to add up to that. Yeah, I see what you mean, Murdoch. I was thinking that. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can set it up. Gonna be honest, I played a LASO run in Halo 3 when I was 16, beat it in 10 hours. I don't know about you, but if you put your nose to the grindstone, you can beat it. I know I can beat it. I know I can beat it. It's just, is it... I'm gonna be getting reset and shit like that, Spartan. That's the thing. Do you have production modules in your labs? Yes, I do. I'm getting the perfect dodge for waterfowl. Yeah, how satisfying is it, man? How satisfying when you get that shit going. Those perfect dodges. How's our iron going here as well? Yeah, so I definitely need another train going for the iron. I don't know how I separate train tracks that go over each other. That's something that can definitely be done, isn't it? I don't know how to do it though. That is something we're going to have to learn how to do. I don't know if I can do that right now though. Let me just build the train tracks in the first place here. Use chain signals? Yeah, I do understand I would need to use chain signals. My only thing I don't understand is how I would use them. I'm going to go for bulk inserters here. A good short video to watch is Train Signals by Doshington. I think I know, because we've played around with it before. We've already done it over here. Where is it? Yeah, right here. So these two trains share the same track. And the only problem is that I'm going to have to... Oh, no, that's not too bad. Yeah. There. Oh, okay, I got it. I think I know how to do it. We'll share the track, but I have the chain signals on the entrances of and the exits of each of the different things. Yeah, I'm going to need to put chain signal there. If that's the case. So I think we should be able to do that pretty easily. We just need to find a way to fucking get the train tracks all the way from over here. So I'm going to go like so. What's the distance over here? Does that look right? I think that's right. I mean, it can't actually be any closer, can it? So it's going to have to be right. You want a chain signal for the crossing and a normal signal after? Yeah, okay. Copy paste the station for ease of construction. Good idea. Good idea. Fuck it, it's alright. Maybe for the next one. Why can't I rotate the station? Is it because there's not enough space? Oh, I need the train tracks to be built first here. Okay, that's not working. Why the fuck is that not working? Why is the train track not getting... I literally copy pasted this over here. Why is that not working? They're a bit odd, yeah, it seems that way. So I want it to be like... Yeah, it's fucking weird. I think I need to go over here by hand. Need to go over there and do it by hand. Do I have any rails on me? Don't think I do. I don't think that I do. Let's quickly grab some. Rails only entity in fact works in 2x2 grid. Yeah. Yeah, because it's been weird. I don't know why it was being weird. We'll go figure it out here. I don't think we'll be able to launch... Well, maybe I could launch a rocket tonight. Will we launch a rocket in the next 3 hours? Probably not, to be honest. Definitely not, actually. But this is me. Alright, so rails. Yeah, why are you placing right there? That is so weird. So, what the fuck? Control C. So if I just move it up a little bit, it should be fine then. Up by 1. Yeah, so Control C. Copy this thing. Up by 1. Like that. Is that right? Wait, no, I need to control... How do you cut something? Cut, there we go. Yeah, there. Okay, so... Cut. Move it up by 1. There we go. There's a lot of iron that's going to storage here. So what I might do is have a requester chest. No, on each side here. Just to put a bit more iron into the system here. Oh, realistically, I should do it like this. Yeah, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Fuck it. And this is going to request iron ore. Okay, I need to go put some more construction bots into the system. If I drive into the centrifuge, does that cause a nuclear explosion? Whoops. A nuclear explosion? Oops. Boo! Oh, I just fucking destroyed the power there too. Jeez, I'm a good driver tonight. What am I doing? Okay, so logistics bots. Let's chuck them in the system. And construction bots. All of them in the system. Wow, I need all of them. Wow, okay. Wowzers. And so that should mean that I can put rails down properly here. I can. Awesome. Perfect. Ah, that's cool. So I kind of want the rail line to... If I just do this, does it like... No, it kind of finds the best path, does it? Hmm. Before I do that though, I do need to Control C. Do this. There we go. Nope, only 3 reactors. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Just checking on my food. I'm back. What's going on, Christos? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Only one way to find out. Oh, that's why you said boo. I didn't realize. Okay, so... Some more of these. They're all gone, wow. How's that power looking? We're using more. Should I set up another nuclear power system just for when we need it? I feel like I should. Why not, eh? Let's put it... That won't work. Let's do something like this here. And just build it over the fucking... over the water. Good, what about you? Good, man, good. Very good. So good for a while, your call. Oh, I'll just chuck another one down, because why not? I need more construction bots, man. Need to make an oil train as well at some point. Behemoth biter. Oh my god, that's got so much more health than the other one. It's like 10 times the amount of health. How am I going to deal with that? Am I going to deal with that? I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with that just yet. The green boys are here. Should I be worried about that? I guess we'll find out when I'm under attack. I guess we'll find out. Very, very carefully. You should go poke one. Wait to see if they break anything during an attack, yeah. Flamethrowers all the way. Yeah, see, I haven't got that much oil production. Otherwise, I can put some U235. That's a good point, actually. That was a very good point. How much uranium have we got now? 2.7. It was 3.1. Now it's 2.7. I've made way too much fuel, I think. Way too much. So do you need 235? Oh, you're saying nukes. Is that what you're saying? What's the max of bug evolution? I am not sure. I would love to build an artillery wagon. Oh my god! I can set up fucking artillery Oh! Bro, we need to set up some fucking artillery. Artillery turret. Yeah, let's fucking get that going, hey? Let's get some artillery turrets going. Okay, requester. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna build artillery turrets. So I need concrete, red chip, iron gear, steel. I don't want any more than that. Also, set the 235 buffer request high like 2k, you reckon? I'll do 1k for now. I have no idea how to play these kinds of games. Congratulations on beating the fat ginger fucker upside down man salute. Thank you for coming on Sinead. How are we? How are we? Question, wouldn't that piss off the bugs by several magnitudes? Yes, but we have completely walled off. So everywhere where like we're walled off in every direction at the moment. So the bugs can't get to us unless they break through our walls. Good thing I checked that because we're not walled off there. You know what? I'm just going to fucking put a line of turrets. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? You know, maybe I should just put lines of turrets everywhere. That would make life easy, wouldn't it? I'm going to build another nuclear power station here, so that's no issue. Bugs have difficulty climbing walls, which is why countries build walls to keep them out. Should I pass out sleeping midstream? Congrats on finishing the Elden Ring run. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Although we've finished the Elden Ring run, there is a lot of time still left on the Subathon timer, so we're going to be starting a new challenge tomorrow on Halo. It's going to be the same rules, so we can be reset and stuff. There's no crowd control, unfortunately, but there's still going to be resets. We're going to do pooled resets as well, so instead of one person donating 100, it's going to be everyone can contribute towards it as well, if they did want to. Same thing, that all that money goes to charity as well. Which Halo? I think we're going to do Halo Reach LASO. That's the kind of, that's what we're thinking. Halo Reach LASO. Maybe Halo 1, maybe something like that. Either Reach or Halo 1. One of those ones. So yeah, we're gonna do it so like every a certain dono amount, then we will reset to the last mission. So we have to go back and do the last mission. Nice. Feel like you're gonna take a long break when the timer runs out. Maybe like a few days, man. Not sure. I just need fucking. I needed the challenge, man. I like it. I like it. There we go. That's fine there. And I'm gonna just do the same thing here, because fuck it. There we go. I've literally only played Halo 3, so I don't have any preference on what that one. Halo Reach is my favorite. I think it's the best. I think Halo Reach is the best, man. It's so fucking good. It is really, really good. Am I using too much power by putting this many turrets down? Fuck knows. But we'll be safe. We'll be safe. What about doing Dark Souls run then? Well, essentially this is what I'm thinking for the Subathon. I didn't think we'd be able to beat the Elden Ring one so quickly, but what I'm thinking is every time I complete a game challenge, so example Halo Reach, move to Halo 1 or something, we move on to another challenge for another game. And then with that then reduces the amount of time that subs give. So say someone gives 10 subs at the moment on Twitch, that's 100 minutes. After we completed the Elden Ring today, I've reduced tier 3 subs from 2 hours to 1 hour. So what I might do is if we complete Halo Reach, we will reduce the tier 1 subs to maybe 8 minutes instead of 10 minutes. Lupus, how many laser turrets do you need to face? I have no clue, man. I have no clue, but yes is the best answer because then we don't have to worry about it later on. Where are we at? I'm going to leave that over there for now. This wall here, I'm just gonna fucking... because I can. And... yeah, we got a lot of turrets along there, so we should be fine. If we're being honest, we should be fine. They're building up a... oh no, they're fucked off. Unless they died. Did they die already? Okay, why are they not repairing that wall? Is it because I don't have enough bots? That's why. I still don't have enough bots. Wow. Okay, so that's being built over there. Still, I need so many more construction bots. This is insane. Thinking of watching Blackadder. What is Blackadder? You can directly insert into a roboport from assembler. I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I think it's about time I did that. Request a chest. How do I set it up so it reads if there's enough? I guess it'll just get full, hey? It'll just get full. Connect a wire to the roboport and tick read network. Are you gonna play Expedition 33? What is that? I don't know myself. It will be the first time I'm watching it. Okay, I've never heard about it before. Blackadder. On the port itself. Read robot statistics? Okay. You didn't know the game with the current highest Metacritic score, the... No? What is this? Set a limit within the letters for available bots. Available construction bots. How do I do that? Is that all I do? I don't know if I've got that right. Now you set the limit with the signal in the inserter. The limit with the signal in the inserter. Set stack size. Like that? Enable, disable. Ah, okay. So... that needs to be greater than 50. Yeah, he's doing it. So that needs to be greater than 50? Is that correct? I need to get iron back over here as well, but to do that I need my construction bots to be able to build. Alright, wait, I'll put the game trailer in Discord in the media. Too easy, too easy. I'm gonna go check my food real quick. I'll be back in a second. I will be back in a second. but welcome back, Eggman. How are we? How are we? Okay, more irons coming through. I need to put a roboport here for logistics. Doing well. That is good. That is good. What should you want? What do you want? I'm eating food. It's just taking forever to defrost. I put it straight out of the freezer. Fuck, we're researching shit fast, aren't we? I need to research the rocket silo to then unlock space science packs. Oh my god. What happened in the other game? We completed the challenge in the other game, Eggman. So we killed the final boss of that game. So we're going to be starting a new challenge tomorrow in the same kind of vein of things. So I'm pretty excited for that. Get that. Alright. Steel, concrete, red, gear. Concrete. Gear. Red. Steel. Space science is optional once you've launched a rocket you've beaten the game. Yeah. Okay. And what do you need to actually build a rocket? That's my next question. For my next question... it's a damn good game though. Okay. What is this game about? Building a factory that is bigger than the one you built 2 seconds ago. Harvesting the resources and everything that you take from planets and shit, man. How is the... oh, because it's not the logistics network, it's not working, that's why. So now it should start feeding more iron into the system. Looks complicated? It is. It is a little bit complicated, yeah. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. Alright. These guys a problem? No, we've got no problems at all. We are absolutely chilling. Only problem is the lack of steel and the lack of fucking construction bots. And the lack of green chips because of the lack of iron. So we have a lot of problems, actually. Running out of iron there, too. This is taking forever to build over here. I need more iron. I need more iron and I need it now. Fuck. So much everywhere. Iron is our biggest problem right now. I might just try to start building this railway over here. Get this going. What is this on the ground? An assembler. I'll take that. I'll take an assembler. Okay, so the iron rail... Eggman, thank you for the $4 sticker, man. That is very kind of you. You do not need to be doing that at all, dude. Why are you dropping stickers all the time? What are you doing that for? Thank you very, very much, man. I think it's best if I build it out like this. I would like it to go through here. W Eggman, because why not? Fair enough. I really do appreciate that, man. It's very, very kind of you. But fucking why? I just said that. You seem chill. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right now, oh yeah, so for the Subathon, I'm not sure if you really know much about it, Eggman here, because it's what we're doing. Do I not have construction bots on me? Fuck, okay, well let me just destroy this real quick. Do I have grenades? Yes I do. Okay, get rid of that. And we will continue building this rail. So map-wise, I want that to go almost directly right now, don't I? Like so. So you're running out of the clock now, or is time still added? Time can still be added. Yeah, time still can be added. It's just because we completed the challenge earlier. There's less time added. So tier 3 subs on Twitch used to add what was it? They used to add 2 hours. Now they add 1 hour. And every donation used to add 3 minutes into the clock, whereas now it adds 1 minute onto the clock, which I might actually drop that down to 2. I'm not sure. I'll move it up to 2 because of the stuff we did. That's 2. I don't really need that copper there. It's a fucking tiny amount. I'm gonna keep on moving across here. Big rock in the way. Of course it is. Of course it is. Trees in the way. Why does landfill look like steak in this game? Am I wrong or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Am I wrong or right? Looks like fucking steak. Get our grenades out. Here we go. I think I might just have it go across landfill ocean. Landfilled ocean would be good, I think. We're still completely out of construction bots. Here we go. What kind of games do you play, Eggman, if you're still here? What kind of games are you up to and playing? Need to use our landfill here. Go as far as we can, and that is as far as we can go. I need more landfill. And more rails, probably. More landfill, more rails, more everything. Yo, Yeetus, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. BBL Drizzy.
Barrel Drizzy.
Barrel Drizzy. Thank you so much for the $3, man. I really do appreciate that. How you going, Yeetus? What is up? What is up? How the fuck are you going, man? Everything very, very well. I will add some time onto the timer for that donation. So where's Twitch? Here we go. I got to manually add the YouTube stuff. Sub time add 5 minutes. Does that work? 49:17. Is that the command? Or is it sub add time? I think it might be sub add time. Oh, we done with Elden Ring? Yeah, we completed the Elden Ring challenge not too long ago, probably like an hour or so ago. So we're going to be starting a new challenge tomorrow for the Subathon on Halo, which I'm quite excited about. Revenue... No, it's in Elements. It is in Elements. Okay, so what's the command? The command is... Sub add time. It is sub add time. Okay, so that must have worked then. No, sub time add. I did sub time add, sub add time. Sub add time 5 minutes. Oh, you already did it, Sky. That's alright. That's alright. LASO, I think we are going to do LASO Yeetus. We're going to do LASO Halo. That's alright. 5 minutes. That's fine. We're going to be doing LASO Halo Reach, I think, Yeetus. And we're going to be doing the same thing. So we're getting it reset. I need to set up... so after, when I'm eating, I'm going to be watching some videos on it just to make sure I know what I'm doing. And we also got to set up... I'm going to set up pool things. So whenever someone donates $100, it would reset us during Elden Ring. This time, I'm going to set up a pool. So if you were to sort of donate your $2 or whatever, that would then be added to the $100 pool. Every time we reach $100, it would then reset us to the previous mission. Because I'm pretty sure missions can take a long time. Or to the start of the playthrough, depending on how much. So I might do maybe a pool of like $300 restarts the entire game. Or $100 restarts the mission. Or 50. Every time we get $50, it restarts the entire mission or something like that. Pooled up all together. So that's going to be how we go for that one. You're going to regret deciding doing that, not going to lie. Doing the resets on Halo LASO. I've never done LASO. I've never done a LASO in Halo. I've always played Halo Legendary campaigns, but I've never done a LASO, so I'm actually kind of really excited to do it. How long is Halo? It can be long. LASO is hell. Yeah, LASO's really fucking hard and all. I think LASO is genuinely like harder than like the challenge we were doing on Elden Ring. I think it's really fucking hard. So yeah, I love hard, but Halo, it depends on how long it can take. It depends on the game and how good you are at it. I'm good at Halo. I've never done a Halo challenge though, which is very different, I'm assuming. So yeah. Excuse me. I'm gonna fucking dump these logistics bots into the system, because why not? Resets on LASO will be pain, just being honest. Yeah, but that's part of the subathon. It's like being reset while fighting Radahn. Like it's pain, but it's maybe I need to make the dono higher. So and since it's pooled, we could make it maybe a little bit higher. So like $100 per mission, you reckon? Or what do you reckon to be? Have you done LASO before, Yeetus, or no? What do you reckon to be a fair amount for an entire mission? Make 5,000? Do you think 100 per mission, 200 per mission, 50 per mission? 50 per mission. I don't think 50 is fair. I think that's way too low. I think maybe 100 to 200. That's where it's going to be. I've tried, couldn't beat first level on LASO. On which game? Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, Reach, 5? Which Halo? I was getting landfill, wasn't I? Halo 3, okay, I wanted to fear on your choices, just being honest, unless you're good at games, resets on LASO will be too much. It's the Subathon lone Spartan though. It's not about if I can finish it, it's about me being stuck here doing it for the amount of time that's left on the timer. That's what it's all about. And if I can finish it, then that's just a bonus, you know what I mean? Let's go over here and grab some more rails. Oh, we're actually out of rails now. No way. Where the fuck did they all go? There's no way we just started using a crazy amount of rails. Welcome back to Factorio. What's going on, Frigid? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very, very well. Can we get all more Frigid in chat ready? Could make some good videos. Yeah, man, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it could be good for videos, too. There. I agree, just going off of what you said last time about not doing it if you can't finish the game. Nice that you changed your mind. I'm good, I just bought Devil May Cry 4, so excited to play it. Okay, cool. I've never played a Devil May Cry game before. I saw a clip about it recently, about how it's just ridiculous. Like there's just dancing and shit in it or something? I don't know. Who's there? Murdoch, are you in chat at the moment? I'm just going to check my food. Just send a message if you want it. I'll be back. Alright, my food is ready. I am just a fish. Oh, which anime is pretty good? The Devil May Cry anime? Fishy. Wow, for a long time I caught my first fish outside of those. What fish did you catch? Fucking soda cans. Oh, just a pike? Alright, so let's watch a video together. On Halo LASO here. Okay, so I can just pause it. Cool. Go to Steam. Discord we can get rid of. What food is it? I made chili chicken garlic fried rice a few nights ago and I froze it so I could have it while streaming for the subathon. We don't need crowd control open anymore. Halo sucks. Fuck off. White chocolate with nuts. What? That's fucked. That's proper fucked. I gotta do sub pause. Alright, so the timer is paused right now. So while I eat, we're gonna watch some videos on Halo LASO, I think, here. So how to beat Halo Reach LASO. LASO Halo Reach playlists. Rocket Sloth. It's a guide. Why do this to yourself? This could be fucked. I like this video. I like these guys. I've seen them before.
You can now find your dream car.
Let's watch sim wrestling documentaries instead.
And when you
I
apply
think it should be safe to assume that you've beaten Radahn. I did beat Radahn soon, so we're going to be starting a new challenge tomorrow, which is going to be Halo Reach LASO, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did beat what's it called? Fucking Radahn. So we're going to be moving on to Halo tomorrow for a new challenge. Same premise. We're going to be doing the Lasso Challenge, which is arguably harder than what we were doing today with Elden Ring, but on Halo. And there's going to be pooled resets as well. So if we'll get a certain dono amount, then we will reset to the last mission beforehand. Internet browser check. Chrome. I use Chrome. That's one good one. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you. We got reset today as well, so it's good that we fucking made it through. So right now I've just got some food, so while I'm eating, we're going to watch this video on Halo Reach Lasso because it's probably going to be doing tomorrow, so I want to kind of see what I'm getting myself into.
Of Halo Infinite rapidly approaching. If we want to hit our goal of getting every single MCC
$1
achievement
reset,
before Halo Infinite's full launch, we realized we're really going to have to buckle down with some of these challenges, so we went on to do Halo Reach Lasso, and boy oh boy is this an interesting experience. A lot of people have argued that Combat Evolved and Halo 2 are the hardest Lasso challenges, and while I do see the valid points behind that, I do think that the other games like Halo Reach, and possibly what we'll experience with the other 4-player co-op games, have their own unique challenges that are on par at least with some of the difficulties you face in Halo 1 and 2. It's just that the challenge and the grind of completing Lasso in Reach per se is incredibly challenging, but for completely different reasons. So today we're taking a look at our Reach Lasso journey. But before we get into the rest of the video, we want to give a huge thanks to our sponsor for today's video, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, so this time around, when we're looking at the Lasso playlist, we are going to be running into a new skull set, which is every single skull that's active in Halo Reach, which for the very least, this time around will be much more standard in terms of modifiers this time around for what we'll experience in the other 4-player co-op games like Halo 3, what we saw with Halo 4, and while some of the heavy hitters like the Iron Skull and Famine Skull and Black Eye Skull are still active in this case, fortunately this time around we can actually pick up Covenant weapons, but then some skulls that were actually kind of beneficial in comparison, like we had the Grunts exploding in Combat Evolved skull and the Malfunction skull instead of the Blind skull, means that we're not going to have as much explosive power this time around, and we can't actually see our guns this time around either. So this is already turning out to be a completely unique challenge compared to Halo 1 and 2.
I'm
now,
not going to be able to see my fucking gun. Are you serious?
Instead of just Luke and I jumping into this, we can have 4 players in a Halo Reach Lasso run. So we would have to assemble the perfect crew to pull this one off here. So with 4 spots open, we have me, Rocket, Elijah, and then of course Luke, who's been along this journey for the other.
What is the Lasso? So it's LASO, and it stands for Legendary, which is the hardest difficulty in Halo. All skulls on. Skulls are modifiers, and that's what he's going to start talking about here.
2 lassos that we've done, Rocket, Luke. And with 2 more spots we can add to, we brought along our friend Dim, who has a lot of experience at just playing the Halo campaign and hopefully will help us get through this easier. And what would be a lasso experience with 4 players if we didn't have Tails join us once again for something like this? Now, on the side, I sometimes enjoy playing the Madden campaigns because they are some of the lowest effort storytelling that I've ever seen, to the point where it's almost hilarious to watch. And in the Madden 21 campaign, there's a moment where you name a group of football players for whatever reason, and one of the options was the Super Duper Dub Club. Yeah, that unironically was in the game. So we're taking that, and this is our Halo Reach Super Duper Dub Club, and things would start off on Winter Contingency. And I gotta say, Winter Contingency right away is incredibly frustrating because it makes you think that this time around, Lasso actually is something that might be a walk in the park. But oh no, don't let this level fool you because it's not too difficult starting off. Now, right away, we're just kind of running through some fields. Dim was taking charge. He just kind of ran around most of the enemies where we tried to keep up. We actually ended up skipping the elites that are in this area and are actually pretty aggressive and just passed it to go straight to the trucks. So everything so far was actually pretty good. Even Tails at this point was managing to keep up. Now, at the trucks, we got a little confused because Dim and Luke went one way and Tails and I ended up going the wrong way, but eventually we figured it out and we all grouped up and got caught up at the place where you're supposed to hold out and clear off some enemies. This is like the first time we actually ran into real combat here where we had to fight off some of the enemies. We may have died a couple of times because we were just not mentally ready for the scale and difficulty that Lasso is. I don't know, we're used to just running around and and memeing on Reach without shooting or something, not necessarily playing this strategically like a LASO. We did have fun with the truck that was here, but it actually ended up being really useful for clearing out some of the elites. After a while,
These
though,
guys
a
have got
Falcon
4
does come
people
and
with them.
pick
I'm
us
gonna be
up
doing it
and
by
take us
myself.
over
I
to
don't know
the second half of
if
the
we can do
level, where
LASO.
jumping out of the Falcon, it's definitely a hot landing, but if we all ran straight into the room where the rest of Noble Team is, we could hide in a corner, and from there you can kind of just wait it out and wait for the door to close, so bypassing this section isn't actually all that hard. After the door is shut, you have to go and chase after some of those higher ranking elites, and this part is a little bit more tricky as you do have to kind of take it a little bit slower. We all picked up DMRs and used that to kind of pick the enemies off from a bit of a distance without getting too close, but as we followed our way inside and made our way through to where those last set of elites are, typically we would try to take this out slowly, but instead we kind of just went really aggressively trying to get some assassinations off, and for the most part we just kind of played it way heavier than we needed to, but we still managed to clear out the last enemies and were able to clear Winter Contingency, one of the biggest misdirects in LASO history, because while this level wasn't actually all that bad, everything after this was definitely a step up in difficulty. But nonetheless, we had already assembled the best crew possible. We had the super duper dub club, except after we completed Winter Contingency, Tails went to bed and we literally didn't hear from him for weeks. So moving forward, it was the super duper dub club minus Tails. Yeah, we didn't know where he went. Like, he just randomly showed up again after a week of being gone and asked if we want to play some Vanguard or something. I don't know. I swear Tails is an enigma. So next up was...
Doesn't the Halo series games make it harder than more players? I could be wrong because I always played Halo solo. I don't think so. I think it just stays the same difficulty, I'm pretty sure.
Sword base, and right away, things start out a lot harder. There's way more enemies, way more going on. There's these jackals that are angry boys, and they're really hard to deal with if they get too close. And we also struggled quite a bit just trying to naturally push our way through this opening area. These enemies can be really hard to deal with if you let them kind of get into a flanking area, and they spam their weapons so fast you can die incredibly quickly. Also, we can't forget about the pesky catch skull on, meaning that if you think you're in cover and safe, you're likely not actually all that safe, because a well-thrown sticky grenade will reset everybody to the last checkpoint because of the iron skull. So we kind of had to take the left side and pick enemies off at a distance, trying to stay safe while also inching forward slowly but surely and picking up checkpoints where we could. Once pushing our way into the inside section, we could pick up the target designator to use on the next set of enemies, and typically you would want to clear out the wraiths right away, but Dim had the bright idea of deciding that maybe we could use the wraiths to our own advantage. So instead he used the target designator on the first wave of enemies, allowing the wraiths in the back to stay alive, and then we would have to try our best to destroy one of the wraiths and do a hijack trick to use one of the wraiths for the rest of this level. It was a crazy idea, it was risky, and we did die a couple of times, which was time consuming, but it may have actually ended up working out for the better in this first half of the level. Besides awkwardly having to dodge some wraith fire, Dim was able to manage to keep one of the wraiths alive, which did end up coming in handy later, and Luke and I jumped in the Warthog. Now at this point in the level, you have 2 different routes you can go, and honestly it doesn't really make that much of a difference, so we decided to head right to the air defense section. We actually had a random Marine jump in the back of our Warthog, who we decided to name Fake Tails, and his shooting was actually surprisingly good, though this part was a little chaotic with all of these things trying to kill us. And this next area, while it was...
The honest, that's why I
really
said
just
resets would be a pain since there's
fighting,
already a
it
reset
was
feature.
doable as long as we
Yeah, I
went
know,
slowly
but when I say it's a pain, that's what it's supposed to be, you know what I mean?
and steadily along
supposed to be a
through
pain.
and tried not to die. Especially with more people around, with us having 3 players here, it seemingly gave the Covenant one extra target that could set us back to the last checkpoint. And once again, the catch skull definitely makes things scary. Then after clearing out this area slowly and carefully, we would push up a bit more, but we took the Gauss Hog with us, which definitely is a little bit of fun, despite, you know, everything trying to instantly kill you. And
yes, that's another thing, playing solo. I can't get on the gun of this Warthog, I'd have to be the one driving.
Enemies. Dim did an excellent job using the Wraith for LASO difficulty. I think if Luke or I were driving, it probably wouldn't have gone as smoothly, though I do think we could have been effective, but Dim just kind of has really good luck with these types of things and manages to stay alive a bit better. We eventually cleared open the next section, hitting the switch first and then just using the Wraith to wipe all of the enemies in the area. And then we headed up the hill back towards Sword Base to go into the final area of the level. Now, typically there's a lot of different strategies that players like to do when bringing the Warthog or a Revenant into the inside section to help you with the fight against the hunters. Dim had a really interesting idea of using Armor Lock to try to pop the Gauss Hog over the barrier, which actually worked out really well here. And then from there, we just had to push up and shoot the hunters with the Gauss cannon. And visibility is a little bit difficult when you're this far back trying to shoot at the hunters, but fortunately, some good callouts do make this section a little bit easier to see where you're trying to aim at, even if the hunters are incredibly threatening if you get too close up. We made our way up the elevator and quickly pushed into the main sword base area, and there's a couple of really strong enemies you're going to have to clear out, which is a little challenging. Now, the plasma pistol in Halo Reach is different than how you would use the plasma pistol in, say, Halo 2. You actually don't want to overcharge it in Reach. Your best way to take out the shields on these types of enemies is actually to pepper your shots, drain the shields that way, and then you can take out the elites with a precision weapon like a DMR. One of the interesting things that sets Reach's lasso out against some of the other lassos that we will be running afterwards. Now, of course, there is a ton of enemies throughout this level when you're going up the ramps, but if you follow a specific pathway, you can actually just walk your way up on some side paths and skip most of the enemies and bypass some of the enemy spawns, which makes this whole area a whole lot easier. And then once you get to the final section, you just have to watch out for some invisible elites that can kill you, but you have rocket launchers. So unless you're accidentally killing yourselves in the process, you can get through this part and clear out Sword Base as well. This level was definitely a massive increase in difficulty to what we saw with Winter Contingency, but in no way was this level the most challenging level in all of Reach. It only gets harder from here, actually, so this will be interesting. Now, Nightfall is next, and a couple of things. While you think you would rely on stealth heavily and want to get it mastered this time around, it seems like June just kind of alerts them all the second you get there, and you're in trouble right away. So having good sniper accuracy is a good thing. Now, two major things. Firstly, we don't have a reticle, and I'm not a fan of putting tape on my television screen, so we kind of have to guess and check a little bit when we're doing some of these snipings. Dim's really okay with sniping without a reticle for some reason. And also, we see this comment a lot actually, because most of the time in these videos you see the perspective of Luke, and we see a lot of criticism for Luke's terrible aim. But one thing you have to realize is if you're gonna play LASO, whoever is not the host 100% of the time is going to have some serious latency. It almost seems like in our LASO videos, the two comments are either about our aim or people asking us how we managed to play co-op without latency, thinking that that's how we're playing. But no, the latency is very interesting across each Halo game. It seems different across each Halo game. It also seems like the longer we stay on a level, the deeper and more stretched out the latency sometimes can be from controller input to what actually happens on screen. So yes, we're not the best at aiming, but sometimes there's this added little thing making it even harder than what it comes across, and that's why sometimes our footage looks even worse than how we normally play. Or maybe we're just bad. Yeah, so Nightfall. We really just had to pick off enough of the main elites that are threatening. Some of those gold boys are incredibly difficult to take out with a sniper. And then once we were able to do a little bit, one of us would just run ahead and try to trigger a checkpoint or a loading sequence, and then everyone else would follow. There's really two main areas at the beginning that are challenging, but then after that, the rest of the level eases up quite a bit, where you're mostly just running past large groups of enemies and you just continuously move. Now, of course, on this level, the legendary forklift trick plays a pretty big role once again, and if you're fast enough with the forklift in pulling off the glitch where you can clip through this door, you can actually bypass all the enemies in the last area spawning. And since this is LASO, we really didn't want those enemies to spawn, and fortunately enough, we were able to clear this level without those enemies spawning, allowing us a clean run straight to the end of this level. But oh boy, tip of the spear. This is easily the first level that really ups the ante and proves to be a challenge, because there's a lot going on.
I think a legendary playthrough with no fucking skulls on to be hard enough, to be honest.
Can be an absolute struggle. There's so many things shooting at you constantly that if you even peek out for too long, you die and everyone gets reset to last checkpoint. And this level has two other parts that are incredibly challenging too, specifically the Falcon auto-scroller part and then that final push in the tower. But before all of that, where you start off, There's enemies literally everywhere. It's very chaotic. We ended up running and hiding behind these rocks, which we called this rock the safety rock, and then this rock the attack rock. And that was our strategy for this level. If we thought we were injured too much, we went to the safety rock. And if we thought we had enough shields to maybe shoot a little bit, we went to the attack rock and kind of rinsed
Yeah, for those
and
who don't know, if you
repeated
actually
until we
died
got
during this
into
challenge,
a vibe or
like
pattern
LASO,
of how
you,
often the enemies would
you
shoot
get
at us and what the
instantly
pattern
reset
felt
back
like
to the
and
last
when the
checkpoint.
best time to pop our
Maybe
heads
go
out and
shit
try
to
to
it.
shoot was. And eventually we were able
I know a low-tech way to bypass the missing reticle, use a Sharpie to draw an X in the center of a monitor. You could also use other things to sub. Yeah, I know,
clear
man.
out the big
That's what they
enemies,
said in the video
making
too.
the smaller
They're
enemies
putting the
a little
sticky
bit
tape
easier
on
to
the
pick
monitor.
off since
I
we
would
didn't have
not
to
do that
worry
though.
about getting gunned down immediately. After that, we do get a rocket hog, which is very helpful, and we use that actually once we drive up to take out the first AA gun from afar. From there, we kind of just drove around in the party hog, having a good time, trying not to die. When we got to the big factory, we used the rocket hog to clear some of the enemies across the bridge, and then we actually snuck on the underbelly section of the factory to avoid as much of the enemies as possible, skipping some spawns as well, and then ran up into the building and dropped down. We then drove up to the second AA gun, where there is a warthog that you can use to take out this AA gun. And then from here, for a while, pretty much to the end of the level, you're gonna see a massive increase in difficulty, as there's still a ton of enemies around the area of the AA gun that you still need to take out if you're going to continue past this section, and it is rough. It is a very time-consuming, long-winded battle where you have to just clear each and every enemy without one of you guys dying. And there's
That's the thing,
wraiths,
though, is that
there's
Aiden,
hunters, they're all lobbing shots at you,
Aiden
and
has to
sometimes
work.
there's a cheap shot that just results in
Aiden has to
dying,
go to
and you have
work,
go
so
all the way
he
back
wouldn't be able to do
and
that
start
with
the
me.
battle over. This was so mind-numbingly frustrating because there wasn't any clear-cut way to progress or force a checkpoint or feel like you're making progress forward. It's just a long gap that you have to live from beginning to end in if you're going to move forward. And then, even after you make it through that, if you manage to fight your way through all that, you have to do a falcon ride, where this part, it's an auto-scroller, and you have to manage to stay alive the whole way through with whatever health you have. Now, we definitely struggled a lot because, once again, if just one person dies in this thing, we're all set back to the beginning of the flight at the last checkpoint, which makes surviving this thing a whole lot harder, because if just one person's low on shields and gets shot at, that's it. So it became a game of memory, trying to figure out what we had to shoot at the second they became available to shoot at so that we wouldn't die. And since we didn't have Tails with us, we
Yeah,
were
I think what I'm gonna have to do is download Halo Reach, see what, because there's, I know there's different types of, what's it called, challenge runs you can do. Like, you can do LASO, which is the main one, but there's other ones that you can do as well. Like, there's one with just like makes it really hard, like legendary but harder. So I'll probably just go for like whatever one looks the hardest but still possible, you know what I mean? Still possible and reasonable for us to do, you know? Because everything else just doesn't seem that reasonable. So LASO doesn't seem that reasonable. If you know what I mean. Legendary with only human weapons, pretty easy. Yeah, but there's also going to be the fact of chat fucking with me as well. I don't know. It has to be at least as hard as Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree harder. That's what I mean. LASO is like 10 times harder than Shadow of the Erdtree. That's the thing. But you need to make a very cheap mission reset if you simply go a bit harder than Legendary. That's what I mean. Like, it's got to be reasonable. It's got to be reasonable. Alright. Oh, wait. Sub resume. There we go. Alright, so we were left off. We need more steel still, and we also need a lot more construction bots. Like a fucking lot more. And it's taking a long time because our green chips aren't being made because we don't have iron. $20 $20 legendary with a week challenge for that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Something like that. Could you send in a list with the commands in the mod chat so I can do them things for you? It's just stream. Stream elements. Are you at home at the moment, Soon? I don't want you fucking having to worry about doing stuff if you're at uni or something now. Because it's pretty easy for me to do. I'm not in the middle of like a challenge or anything as well. This is just Factorio at the moment. I don't really have a list unless I can maybe copy paste it. Yeah, it's right here soon. It's on the screen here. I'm about to get home. Uni toilet sucks. You're on the fucking shitter at uni. It's just here, and it's only done through Twitch chat, so it's just sub pause, sub resume, sub add time, and then however much, so minute, hour, seconds. I wouldn't worry about it, man, honestly. Like, it's not hard for me to do it all. I just tab out, type it real quick, go back in. It is no issue at all. But if you do want it in the future, do just let me know if you really do want it. I need to increase the amount of chips. Yay. Iron. Ooh. There's a train there. Dude, I just need so many more construction bots. Rails. Are we good for rails right now? How's that going? Why are rails suffering? Steel. That's why. Fucking steel. Ah. It's always different things that we need to use here. They require logistics bots are red chips, which require green chips. It's probably best if I leave that out for now. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna head back down here and keep building this thing I'm building. Keep on building. Oh yeah, and how much power do we have right now? Power is good. Power is good. I just need this train line built fucking ASAP. If I can get this train line built, then we are going to be good for iron. We're going to be very, very good. We're going to be A-okay. Okay. And landfill. There we go, cool. Keep this going. Get our grenades out. Good morning, gang. What's going on, Agony? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What is up? You might notice something different about the stream right now. You might be wondering, what happened? Decent. We're doing decent. That's alright. That's alright. So this needs to connect through... Honestly, you should send that down. Down through there, I'd say. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't like how it's wonky. Why are you wonky? Is he just gonna refuse to cooperate? No, we're good. More grenades. Map-wise, might just send it through here. Figured you're gonna beat it, yeah. So what we're gonna do now, Agony, is I'm gonna be streaming for the entire duration of the rest of the subathon. And we're gonna be starting a new challenge tomorrow. I thought, you know what? I think it's fun if we do challenges for the subathon. So we're gonna be playing a different game. We're gonna be playing Halo, doing a challenge that is, I'm not sure exactly, but if we do the one I'm thinking of, it's arguably, it is a lot harder than what we did today with Elden Ring. So essentially, I have to complete the campaign of Halo on the hardest difficulty with all modifiers on. So it's very, very hard. And I'm thinking I might do the same thing where I can get reset. But the reset is each mission. So say we get through a mission, which could take me 2 hours or whatever, an hour. We get reset through the mission. And we're going to pool it instead of having one big donor, you know what I mean? So instead of having like one person donate $100, I'll set up a pool so that it's whenever we get to $100, we reset, you know what I mean? So everyone could like, someone could donate like $1 and just contribute to the pool, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if we should do that, but it's looking like I might do that because I think it's fun to just keep doing challenges for the thing. And I decided that every time I complete a challenge on a game, I'll reduce the amount of time that gifted subs actually gives to the timer for the subathon as well. You really like pain? I mean, it's more just like, it's a subathon, you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be challenging, it's got to be entertaining, it's got to be interesting. And if I do something that's really hard and difficult, then it's interesting and it's entertaining. And people are kind of like invested in the storyline of if I can make it or not and stuff like that. It's you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of boring just sitting here watching me play something for a subathon that I do every single day anyway, you know what I mean? So why not make it a little bit interesting with something that's incredibly difficult that I fucking hate as well? And stuff like that, you know what I mean? Stuff that's just fun for people to watch and fun for people to fuck around with me, you know what I mean? Yeah, you kid. But, yeah. Alright, cool. Our train system is connected up here. Cool, cool, cool. So now do I have any train stations on me? No, I don't. Ah, you fucker. And my construction bots are so low right now. What are they even building? Like, I don't even know what the fuck they're building. Like, these things, we don't even have them, so... Like, where are they all going? They're coming here, but they can't just be fucking... doing everything here. Surely not. Let's see if I can help out a little bit. Oh, it's because they're transporting all the iron, that's why. So I was really thinking about streaming my coding sessions. I don't know though, lol. I feel like it'd be hella boring. I'd watch if I had the time. What are you coding? What the fuck is this? We beat it, Eric. We killed the final boss. Where Elden Ring? I killed the final boss. Yeah, man. Dude, that's the thing that we're getting, man. Just stream it. The worst thing that can happen is that no one watches. And if no one watches, then you never fucking failed in front of anyone. Like like absolute worst case, you know what I mean? And like you'll be fine, man. Like I'm sure like people come in and just have a chat or whatever. It's more like, are you gonna get distracted while coding? You know what I mean? And by the way, Eric, you're gonna be pretty excited because you see how there's a lot of time left on the timer as well for the subathon. I think Eric is gonna be the most excited out of anyone to hear this news. Well, it's not news to you enough, but it's news to Eric. I think Eric's going back through the stream to see if I actually fucking killed that guy because he's not responding. Someone should have DM'd me. I wanted to reset again. Aiden said he did DM you, and I was like, haha, fuck you. He's probably asleep right now, so you won't be able to do it. But yeah, Eric, guess what we're going to be doing next instead of doing Elden Ring since we beat the Elden Ring challenge? Guess what? I'm waiting for his message. Halo 3 LASO? Halo LASO we are going to be doing. I'm thinking Halo Reach. What Halo LASO do you think I should play? And we're going to be doing resets on it as well. So once we hit don't know amounts, I'll reset to the previous mission. And then if we have like a big amount, then we can reset the entire campaign. So yeah, what Halo do you think would be the easiest to do? Because I've never done a LASO before, Eric. And is LASO even possible solo? Because I was watching a video and everything I've seen is people doing it in teams of people, like co-op, like 4-player co-op. So I'm wondering if it's even fucking possible, you know? You did Halo Reach solo, actual? So it is possible. Did the achievement a couple years back now. How long did it take you to do so? Like, is it going to be possible for me to even do it, even if no one reset me in 44 hours? Is there an achievement for doing it solo as well? If Eric's done it solo, then I can do it solo. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. I'm waiting for your response, Eric. What are you doing? So you're saying you're better at the game than Eric? Yes. It's very hard blind. There's some parts of the campaign that need to be skipped. I watched a video on every level in order to beat. Still took 20 hours. Oh my god. Is there any other challenges that I can do, Eric? Like instead of LASO? Is there something else that's like possible solo during the subathon for someone who's gone blind? Yeah, I was a bit worried about being distracted, but it may also help me with potential burnout. Yeah. It's up to you, man. Like worst case, you just give it a try. And just see what happens. And then if you don't like it, just don't do it. You know what I mean? Just see how you like it. What would you stream on as well? Like on a YouTube or Twitch or both, or? There's so much iron in here. Just spread out across everything. Halo C Legendary Deathless, only Halo game that's not near impossible to do. It's an actual challenge that can be done in 8 hours playing, a little safe, and can be reset. So you reckon Halo C Legendary Deathless, so if we die, we have to reset? Give the boys something to watch when you lose sleep. Probably YouTube and Twitch, okay. Fairest Legendary game. At what times though? So, oh, I kind of want to play Halo Reach though, Eric. Do you reckon Halo Reach Deathless Run would be good? Do you reckon that'd be doable? I don't know, because it could take a long time as well. Or should I just do, if we get a dono amount, I just do the Shadow of the Oak Tree challenge again? $100 reset is $100 reset. If we get reset again, I'll do it again maybe. Should I do that? I don't know. What's going on, Galeri? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Or should I do that? Say if you were to do the reset, Dono, does that just mean I have to go play Elden Ring again and do the challenge again? I don't know. I feel like I can't make the Subathon go on just doing normal streams. I feel like I need to do some sort of challenge. I feel like there's got to be some sort of challenge that I need to do. I don't know DMs from Aiden. He said he messaged you. Unless he was just telling me that he messaged you to scare me. He could have been doing that. Try Reach LASO, that's your favorite Halo, right? Halo Reach is my favorite Halo, but I'm not going to be able to do LASO solo. I was watching a video on it just before. They have a 4-man team and it looks fucked with a 4-man team. I just don't even see how it would work. With how long it takes as well, it just doesn't seem like it's something that's doable. Like, that's the thing with Elden Ring. As a challenge, you should do this one Five Nights at Freddy's game called Hopeless Pursuit. But it's something that needs to be, like, challenged by chat as well. Like, you guys should be able to be a part of it as well. And up would be a bit sporadic. But if I were to ballpark, it'd be CST Wednesday, Saturday, 3 PM, 8 PM. Pass out them out. Actual Halo LASO is not fun to watch. The trick is to see. That's what I mean, though. I think, is it even fun to watch? Maybe I do Elden Ring again. Maybe we just go back into Elden Ring. If I get reset. If I get reset, I might have to go back into Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't know, Eric. Enemies are so people with skulls on so much health. Yeah, I know. It's like just the most tedious shit, isn't it? It's really tedious. What if I did Elden Ring again, same thing, but I made spinning the wheel like fucking $20 instead of 50? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard on VR? Reach LASO is easy in my opinion. Halo 1 LASO is the hardest. I don't know. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard on VR. I really don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. I don't even know. I wouldn't be able to do that for a subathon either. Like, I wouldn't be able to have the headset on for more than 4 hours. Lives, you seem to be doing great in Factorio. When you'll start a Space Age extension, would you try Deathworld? Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Well, not like you'd be able to do it either. It's harder than all the lassos combined. What's that? The Five Nights at Freddy's hopeless thing? Or should I just do the Elden Ring challenge again? Like, should I just do... I have to do kill Consort Radahn. Just keep going, going, going. In an endless fucking loop. Isn't that burning you out? That's the whole point of the subathon though. I'm supposed to be burnt the fuck out. I came back here for train stations as well. Train stations. Unfortunately, those are the only flexible days. One, two, three, four. Is this fucking done yet? No. They're gonna be taking a long time there as well, aren't they? I might just drive it back myself. I'm really just trying to think what I could do for the rest of the subathon. Halo sounds good, but Eric makes a good point. I feel like it could just get so tedious so quickly. It wouldn't be that fun to watch. What's your game about, like, genre-wise? Oh, you're talking Agony. Talking to Agony. So many decisions. Maybe Dark Souls 3? I don't really know if it's the same way with deleting saves though. Oh no, but it would be a lot longer to do Dark Souls 3 because it's a full game. Or should I do just the full game of Elden Ring? Should I just do that? Lies of P? That's a good idea, because I haven't played Lies of P since I first played it, but I don't really know Lies of P. What's going on, by the way, Zombie Girl? How you going? Hope you're doing very, very well. Liza PP, but now I want to see Resident Evil 7 VR. I keep saying I would, but I really don't want to do that. That's something I like fucking almost flat out refuse to do. And also VR I can't do for the Subathon because I can't really stream that more than 4 hours at a time. You know what I mean? I'll probably get OBS and start next week. Yeah, go for it, man. Give it a try. What's to fucking lose? Do you like Liza P. Zombie Girl? I'm assuming you do. Resident Evil 6 with Aiden. I'm thinking about a challenge, a game that's a challenge for the Subathon, because with the Subathon it still goes for 40 hours. I'm just trying to think of what I can do challenge-wise for the rest of the Subathon. I'm thinking maybe I could just do Elden Ring again, just go back into it and keep doing what I was doing. But I've already beaten it, so it's kind of just like, I don't know. I gotta remember how to stream them, it's been so long. It's not too hard, man. Just talk to the letters that come into the chat, you know? Recommend you it before play. I recommend that you play it before playing it. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that? Sorry, Zombie Girl? I'm trying to understand. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, Liza P. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I just realized it's filling up because of these fucking... What am I doing? I'm just fucking... What the fuck is wrong with me? Yes, time for bed, I think, Lupus. I just need to figure out what we're going to do for Subathon tomorrow. Like, if I have nothing planned, I might just go back to Elden Ring again. I just need something planned. Because I can't just go on doing... same old, you know? That's not fair. Not as entertaining as a challenge. Now I'm a believer, no? That's why my fucking construction bots have been fucking used up the entire time. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Is Chapter 5 out? I thought I've played everything up to date. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date with Poppy Playtime. I played the most recent one that came out this year, at the start of the year. That's the last one I played. It has Chapter 5 already? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah and no. Laser played it. How have I not heard of this? Released in Jan. I swear I played that. It's the one that's like not that great. It's like kind of mid. And you get the end of the chapter, you like see you watch a videotape and he comes to you and you're in a room or something. It's like you need to leave or something like that. Chapter 3 was great. Chapter 4? Mid as fuck. Mid as fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Chapters 1 to 3 are a huge blow. You didn't like chapter 3? Oh, you liked chapter 1 to 3, yeah. I like chapter 1 to 3 as well. Yeah, 4 was average. How you going, by the way, Galeria? I didn't really ask you too much about how you going when you came into the stream. Are you still here? Dude, you can use Spidertrons to do what you're doing at all, almost automatically. I don't know how to do that. And I need to get iron before I do anything, I feel like. I mean, I was just causing troubles for myself because I was fucking filling up all the fucking things with iron as... Yeah, push Spidertrons. What's going on, Brandler? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very, very well. So what do Spidertrons do exactly? I haven't researched them yet. They're coming up next, though. Versatile, capable of traversing rough terrain. It's quick, fast, firing rockets, controlled by manual, can be driven manually or remote. Okay. I feel like they're delaying the ending for more money with chapter 4. Yeah. That's a good point. They probably are. Ah, these ones are full. I see, I see. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I've been transporting the wrong fucking... Oh my god. What am I doing? I need to be transporting this iron. I mean, the 5th chapter is the last. Is it actually? How much of it is being taken out? It's like a decent amount. You can click to move with spiders and they're effectively immune to train collision, cliff to collision, forest collision. Okay. Welcome back, Eric. Yeah, I'm just trying to think once again, Eric, what I can do for the rest of the subathon as a challenge. Like, I don't care if I have to play Elden Ring for the rest of it, to be honest, but I don't know if that's still entertaining to watch because I already beat the challenge, you know what I mean? Like, now that I beat it, it's not that entertaining, is it? Chapter 3 was great. I still remember your playthrough with it. All sound redeem shit. Yeah, chapter 3 was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I can't believe you beat the whole game in one stream. A reset, you went to bed and then woke up and you were done. What if you did Elden Ring main story? Elden Ring main story is a big one. That's a lot. Like, that to do that, it's a lot more bosses. And a reset would have to be like triple the amount or something because it takes like 3 times as long. What I could do though is do the DLC but every boss. We could do every boss in the DLC. I have to go and kill every boss in the DLC? Maybe? Because we only did what we had to get to Radahn. And that was that. Welcome back, Nose. I had to let my phone charge. Welcome back, welcome back. Just do CPR on your phone. No, back. Halo sounded like a really good idea, but the more you talk about it, Eric, the more it makes sense. Like, it's just a very tedious challenge as opposed to... Because that's what I mean. Like, I need a challenge that I can do kind of a little bit speedy, kind of like the DLC was. You know what I mean? Why didn't I think of CPR? Does anybody else have any ideas for what I could do for the rest of the subathon, challenge-wise? Like, what is challenging? I mean, it's been long enough for you. Halo Reach Legendary Solo would take you 8 to 10 hours if you don't skip anything. Then you can actually play the game and not skip more watchable. Yeah. LASO sucks because you have to skip everything. Yeah, maybe I could do a Halo Reach Legendary Deathless playthrough. But then, like, if I die, like, what's the point of resetting me? Because, like, I'm probably going to die in, like, 5 minutes anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Deathless is way too hard. So do you think just a normal legendary playthrough where I can get reset? It's not as much of a challenge. No way let chat reset you with donos? What do you mean? What do you mean let chat reset with donos? Like with a deathless playthrough or? Cheap reset if so, yeah. Every Halo is a bullshit one-hit kill thing that will reset you for no reason. You can't even dodge some attacks, yeah. I'm like, if someone was to fucking reset me right now, I would head back into the Elden Ring DLC and do it again. I just don't know if that's worth watching. Because I've already done it. Who was the number one of the points? On what? Just on the gambling or the fishing? I think Egg is the top. Yeah, Eggone's got a lot of points on the leaderboard. There's actually a leaderboard. There is actually a leaderboard for the Stream Elements points. I'm pretty sure. I should put a link to the website in the thing. Gambling. Yeah, there's a full-on leaderboard for it. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. What about picking 5 skulls and what chat decides? No, nobody really knows about Halo skulls though in my streams. Like, my streams aren't really Halo streams, you know? Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, here you go. Look at this. This is the leaderboard for you. I'll send a copy of it. No, I can't send a copy of it. Public leaderboard. There we go. This is a public leaderboard right here. Nurgles. I'll send it in Twitch chat. I'll send that link there. But yeah, that leaderboard is public and it shows you everything. The best toilet is your own toilet, that's right. The cool kids leaderboard, that's right. That's fucking right. You're not even number one in your own stream, lol. I'll get up to the top 20 someday. It gets like, once you get up there, man, it gets a lot faster as you're up there. We haven't seen Tempest in a while. We haven't, no. Remember the pipes epidemic? Fuck the pipes epidemic. Seriously, fuck the pipes epidemic. Where's the link for what, the leaderboard? It's on Twitch. It's in Twitch chat right now. Not really. Once you get around a couple 100,000, you can only gamble 20k. It's hell much. Oh, it's different on Twitch and up. But how to make meth? I'll send it in a second here, Eric. I'll send it for you. There you go. ABCDB. Oh, I can't do that. You haven't done that in a long time. You have not done that in a very long time. Okay, cool. So that should be all good there now. Put that there. Can't I like go to iron source and just copy the same? I'm so sad right now. I need a big, strong female WWE wrestler to come save me. What? That's the leaderboard for Subathon. That's the leaderboard for all of stream elements. Just everything through the stream elements. So that's all Twitch stuff. And stream elements donos leaderboard. Okay, so then I can chuck a train down. And then some wagons. Wherever they are. There they are. And another train. So, all the time, not just Subathon? Yeah, all the time, all the time. How much coal do I have on me? Not enough, I don't think. Not enough. Fuel, chuck that in there. I should have a lot of my construction bots back here. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So now I can start playing from this view again. All I need to do is... Well, I cracked the top 10, baby. Taking a picture and framing it. That's the iron one. Rail signal. Rail signal. What are you doing soon? Chain signal, rail signal. Okay, so I need to go... Chain signal there. And then when it splits, same thing on either side. So... Chain signal, rail signal, rail signal. I've been lurking. Yeah, so what should I do for challenge for the rest of Subathon? I still have no clue. Should I go back into the Elden Ring DLC? Should I go into... You're speaking German, your simple mind would not understand. Oh. I'm a lurk to Easy Nogles. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate that. When's that going to miss anything? Not at all, man. Still Factorio, shake my head. I'm boycotting you, Lupus. Your days are numbered. Well, that's what I'm wondering right now, Nuruddin. What should I do for a challenge for the rest of Subathon? Because I'm kind of thinking I need to do some sort of challenge. Play COD or Metal Gear Solid or something? Yeah, but I want something that's like what we did with with Elden Ring, like something where you guys can reset me and fuck around with me and make it really hard. Should I just go straight back to Elden Ring? Just do it again? I don't think so because I've already done it. I could do Elden Ring main game, Gears of War. I don't think that's even on PC. Present Liberty till the time runs out over and over. Call it Schizoid Challenge. I don't know. Dark Souls Remastered. I could do Dark Souls 3, but that takes a lot longer to complete. And we did just play that recently as well. Spider-Man is a long game. I'm not worried about how long the game is. I'm more worried about a game that can be challenging and set up in a way that can be done the same way as the DLC, you know? 1, 2. Dishonored max difficulty, no kill, no alarm run. Yeah, but I don't know that game. I am play in green. Did you play Dishonored 2 on stream? I played Dishonored 1. Dishonored 1 is what I played on stream. With Spidertrons, you don't have to move your character and offers you the perfect transportation type, speed, efficiency, safety. Just unlock it already. Well, I can't unlock it because my science isn't moving. And my science isn't moving because I don't have iron. No? Why is my science not moving? My science isn't moving because I don't have green chips. I think. No? It's because I don't have steel. Wait, what? Everything's there. Why is there no green... What happened to this belt? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to this belt? When did that happen? Stroking my science is rock hard. That's weird. Where's my... Wait, where is it? Here. Alright, well, didn't mean to do that. You can order Spider-Tron before breaking speed, much more enjoyable. I got it down to a 10th of the health bar. You're getting there. In science tab, you just go to the yeah, and I know I can reorder them, but I'm not making science. Hang on, let me just fucking fix this up. Let me just fucking fix this
We're
up.
gonna be watching you play LASO, Whoopus.
I'm not sure, Aiden. What do you... I would love your opinion here. I want to play a challenge for the rest of the Subathon, just like the Elden Ring thing. What should I do for that challenge? Should I go back into Elden Ring and keep doing the challenge I was doing? Or I don't think I should because I've already done it.
No. Why the fuck would you want to do something you just did?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what the fuck else to do for the rest of the Subathon because I feel like I can't just go on doing my normal streams. It's got to be some sort of challenge. Make it fun, interesting. That's why I was like, maybe I could do Halo, but people can reset me just like in Elden Ring. But I don't know. And I was thinking maybe Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, but like we've already all done them before. Halo Legendary is perfect. So do you think, what do you think, Aiden? A legendary playthrough of like Halo Reach, where I can be reset? Because LASO's...
You said LASO, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
not
LASO
just
takes
legendary.
way too long and it's really tedious.
No, it doesn't. Pussy.
Yeah, no,
Pussy.
without being a fucking dickhead,
Pussy.
it is genuinely just tedious to fucking watch LASO because it's just skipping the campaign and just fucking shooting enemies until like they finally die after fucking 20 minutes. It's very tedious.
That's pussy, yo. LASO is no fun to watch. You don't like watching anything, Eric. Also, you're dog shit. Screw you.
Try
Where's your
playing
Vid
Diablo
Master
2 on
achievements?
stream? No. Play Oblivion? But it's not really like a challenging thing though.
I hate to break it to you.
Read the Horus
Slime.
Heresy start
No.
to end on stream.
True. Based.
That was
Based.
changed.
And let me send you. Here, I'll send you a web graphic in a minute. All right.
If you try to kill every enemy, you won't actually have enough ammo. Yeah. You ever played Jump King? No. I could play Getting Over It.
Lone Spartan with the Mech Warrior. Also recommendation. Battletech and Warhammer mentioned. What the fuck is a disposable income?
What about Getting Over It, that game? That has crowd control as well.
Genuinely boring as shit to watch. That's paint dry watching.
Yeah.
Alright, Lupus, you need to give stream your live reaction to looking at the Horus Heresy interactive. Now, this is just for the Horus Heresy, by the way. This doesn't include anthologies or anything, okay? This is what you
Okay.
need to read, okay?
I need to read
It has the end. Yeah, you need to read each one. Just pull that up on stream.
Long Don, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm sciencing it so hard to the stream.
So you start at the top at Horus Rising. The first 4 books are pretty easy order. Horus Rising, False Gods, Galaxy in Flames, and then Flight of the Einstein.
What the
Eisenstein.
fuck am I looking at?
That's the books. This is the book, so you can read it in like chronological order.
So you're telling... Where do I start, from the top? Yeah.
Yeah, Horus Rising, and then False Gods. I like Horus Rising. Dan Abnett does an amazing job.
So you need to read Horus Rising, False Gods, Galaxy in Flames, the Flight of the Einstein. And then from there it splits into 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2...
Yeah, because the Imperial
Okay,
Fist got
so-
their own. And then these are like, yeah, everyone gets their own things, because things are happening.
Marcel says he has a song for us both. He's been waiting for both of us to be in stream while he has been at the same time so that he can tell a joke.
I'm not gonna lie though, favorite Aaron
What the fuck am I looking at? This is the Horus Heresy lore in Warhammer and how the books tie together to each other.
One of my favorite at the bottom. It's the first yellow one where the
Halo Reach Legendary would be cool. You're blowing through with your DMR and Plasma Pistol noob combo, and then someone drops 50 coins in CC. There is no crowd control in Halo, Eric. There's no crowd control in Halo.
just read them in the order they came out. That's the lamest way to watch something, because then you're just no.
Hold on a second here. Jingle
Don't need to
bells,
read all
loopy
these books,
smells,
no.
Aiden laid an egg, touched his willy, lost his millie, and bounced it off his head.
You will never catch me reading any Mechanicus books, because they're some of the most boring snooze fest ever.
Telling me Aiden read all these books? I have no clue. The hardest bars ever.
Master of Mankind, one of my personal favorite books, and Saturn is also fucking beautiful.
How long would it take to read all of this?
It depends on how fast you read.
For the average reader. This is so many fucking books.
Well, you can get like a lot.
And this is all in chronological order as well, isn't it? So the books that are happening the same
Yeah.
line are the same time happening.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only about 15 years. A year, I think. As a
Like, and
Marvel
then you
Comics
get
fan,
down
I
to
can
the
believe
end.
Aiden read all them books.
And then I haven't read all of them. I've just followed the main ones, the big ones. Um, but then eventually you go down to the Siege of Terror where they all culminate in the Buried Dagger, and then it goes back once again into.
So you're telling me if I just read
Honestly, I'll tell you this: you could probably get away with this. You could
just
probably get
reading the
away with
End and the
this.
Death Volume 3, and that's all I need to read.
You could go to Horus Rising, False God, Galaxy in Flames, and Flight of the Einstein, then pick 2 of any in the middle plus Master of Mankind. Like
I'm
just
not
pick
reading. I'm
any
not reading
2
any of this.
plus Master of
I'm
Mankind,
not reading any
and
of
then
this.
boom,
Why
you go back to the Solar War, and then boom, you just follow it from there. That's all you need. And you got everything.
For crowd control, we reset you. You have to restart the chapter of the book. Hard reset, $1,000. Restart from the beginning. If you really want to read them back to back, then a year. But for our hobby, it'd be 5 years, but 15 years on and off. Sounds right. Go read some Kafka or something. This is just a fucking a lot of shit, isn't it?
Listen, I'll just come on stream and I'll read it, okay?
You just start reading.
Yeah. Listen, here's why Halo is a good idea. Because you can just sometimes, when it picks up, if you want to have a quick break, you can treat a quick palate cleanse. You can always just get onto, like custom games on Infinite.
We can't
God, I
have a
wish
break.
Infinite. Yeah, see, this is very nasty person you are.
So, do you think Halo would be good to play then? Like a legendary playthrough?
I don't know, I like Halo.
I like
So
Halo
I'm
too, I
always
love it.
biased with Halo.
If someone said co-op, you and me play LASO together, but you wouldn't be able to stay for as long with you, would you?
I'm getting back into work.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
I would be free every
Look, I need to
every
do this
day
constantly. This is
after.
what I'm doing for the rest of the stream, yeah.
I'd be free every day after 4, but yeah.
So I'm thinking Halo Legendary playthrough. I just play it like normal, and I have resets. Isn't there different challenges you can do though?
Did you about the Vidmasters?
Not Vidmasters, but you know how there's playlists and you have like the LASO playlist
yeah,
and
yeah,
everything?
yeah.
Isn't there ones that aren't LASO but still really difficult?
Sort of. But man,
Isn't
you
there a
do
fucking playlist that has every single Halo from chronological order and on Legendary?
Maybe, who knows?
That's too long though. That's way too long. Halo
That's
Lastin is
like-
drop in, drop out just to finish the mission. Yeah, but I don't think Lasso and Reach is that bad. I'm pretty sure that's one of the easier ones. That's what Eric was saying, but the problem with Lasso is that it's very tedious and boring to watch. You know what I mean? Like, it's just Halo 1 to 4 Master Chief Saga it's called. Okay.
Yeah, because watching you struggle on Mesmer a million times was fucking riveting.
Yeah, but they could interact and fuck with me when I'm in close. That's the thing. You can't really interact with Halo unless you do like a reset dono or something. There's no crowd control for it. Put Flapjack on. It's literally this account there, lol. I wish I could look through the playlist right now, but I haven't got Halo installed yet. I'm going to download it overnight. Halo MCC playlists. Okay, so this is what we have here. There is, easy campaign, legendary campaign. So this is for Halo Reach. There's Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4, cross game. Epic battles, flooded, freedom of flight, final four, me and my hog, UNSC, welcome to jungle, get in the ring, speedrunner's choice, legendary runner's choice.
I saw there's this fella I saw. Oh my
Yeah.
God, let me pull out and he's making a game called mod. It's a mod for Halo Reach, I believe. And it's called Halo Reach Split Space,
Yeah.
and it's naval engagements, pretty much. You
Oh, that's
you
cool
fight
as
it in the
fuck.
ship. But here's the thing: it's asymmetrical. So like, the Covenant ships are all way stronger, but you have to have like multiple people in them compared to the UNSC ships that you can just fly with one person.
Okay.
So you end up having like more UNSC ships, but the Covenant ships are like individually stronger.
Okay, I'm ditching, feeling tired as fuck. Have a great rest of your days / nights and great rest of the stream. Everyone take care, commit arson and call me up while taking care you don't burn yourselves. Have a good one soon. I'll make sure to commit some arson for you, dude. And can we get a huge goodbye soon in chat, buddy?
Okay.
Let's do Resident Evil. You don't even base that's the thing though. Like fucking, I'm happy to do Halo. I just don't know if it's gonna be good for stream. I'm thinking Halo Reach, LASO. But it's just like, is that even fucking fun to watch? I love how YouTube doesn't censor you when you say that neuroname, but you'll say the fucking bitch and it'll censor you. Homeworld? What the fuck is Homeworld? Homeworld series the highest difficulty. YouTube just hates me. What other games could I do, Aiden? Do you have any ideas? All you can do is play and see how it goes. I'll be there to watch it. Start with LASO if it's not fun. Switch to Legendary and have fun. But it's not about me having fun. It's about people having fun. And people have fun when there's stuff that's interactive. I'll show you guys what games we want to have crowd control. I'll show you guys what games we can play with crowd control here. There is game library here. So we have games that are potential games we could play. I would say would be, I can't do GTA. GTA never works. I've tried doing that like 10 times. I've already done Resident Evil 2 and 3 like 4 times. Not 4 times, actually, but...
Baldur's Gate's crowd control?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has crowd control. Like, there's nothing here that's jumping out to me right now, you know? Factorio isn't fun, but people still watch you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. That absolutely is true. But you're like, people want interactive. Picks the most
Yeah, but
unboring,
it's for a
uninteractive
fucking
game.
subathon. I have to fill time. What the fuck else is it gonna play? I think we just have to do Halo LASO. Yeah,
Don't listen to
Presentable
Lone
Liberty goes
Spartan
for an hour,
saying-
and we've got fucking 48 hours left of the stream.
Don't listen to Lone Spartan saying, hey, Resident Evil runs. Your Resident Evil streams are fucking graveyards.
Pokemon? I've never played Pokemon.
Oh, yo, Vampire Survivors is crowd controllable? Based?
What is that?
No. It's, I don't even know what you call those things.
48 runs of Presentable Liberty. Hello Base Department, Isaac. It's a nerdy numbers game.
But no, what? Wait, who is he talking about?
I think the game you said.
It's not a Nerdy's Numbers game.
Deus
Yeah,
Ex,
the
I've never
nerdiest
played
num-
that before. I've never played that.
Nerdiest Numbers game they got here is like, what, RimWorld? Man, you have your fucking thing sorted by categories?
Yeah, my games sorted by categories. I've got games to play on stream, story games, milsim, horror games, favorites, VR games, and then uncategorized. I've already done Resident Evil crowd control Lone Spartan.
Oh, let's get great.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
How would that work with Subathon though?
Well, here's the thing. People come in, you play it, and they watch.
Dead Space? I've already played Dead Space. Armor 3 team killing for 48 hours? That's a good idea. Squad is fun. I honestly wouldn't mind going back and playing
Baldur's
Squad.
Gate. Here's why I recommend Baldur's Gate. It forces you to sit down and engage in a story that the audience can get invested in with you and them in. Okay?
Can you put filters over that game? Because isn't there fucking nudity and shit?
Yeah, you can turn off nudity and settings.
Okay. Download Siege, Road to Champ. What about Marvel Rivals, Road to Celestial? Every time you guys reset me, I have to make a new account. I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege since March 4th. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. I remember. I want to play the marathon games. I do want to play the classic marathon games, but that's not really subathon stuff.
I gave you a based option, alright?
What was what Baldur's Gate?
I reckon Baldur's Gate is the play.
Is there anything that's jumping out to anybody in chat right now? It's so hard to fucking pick a game. I've got no clue. I really have no fucking clue. I don't even know what I was up to. What is is this fucking thing working now? I don't know why it's not placing these things. Oops. Do I have guys coming over? Yes, I do, I think. I don't know. I don't know, and I never know, and I will never know, because no one ever knows. Oh, my chat isn't updating. How about Lord of the Rings games, like Shadow of Mordor and such? I haven't got them. Serious Sam games, play the Lucy game, play Fears of Fathom. What's that? Serious Sam 2 co-op with this guy called Nuruddin. How many games you got? That's not all games. That's games and tools. So if I just go by game, this is just games. How many games I have? I beat her. She's dead. Congratulations, and up, man. Congrats, dude. Good shit. If anyone doesn't know what he's talking about, he just beat Melania for the first time. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Deathless. No,
Thank you for that context. I was worried for a moment.
What context? I beat her. She's dead.
Yeah.
I could do fucking casino fucking simulator to see how long it takes me to lose my fucking money. Speed run. Lord of the Rings games. It's I don't know. I'm fucking shaking. I do not understand why these guys just aren't building anything. Is it because they're waiting over here to charge? Surely not. Shadow War was the best in my opinion. I really liked Shadow War. Last of Us game. I've never played Last of Us 2. Path of Exile. Oh, Elon Musk would beat me at that game though.
Listen, buddy, I gave you the strat. Okay.
It's either Halo or Baldur's Gate. That's it. That's all those are my options. Those are my options. Halo then? What can I use Mikkela's needle for? That's a good... Is that for... No, that can't be.
You can use Mikkela's needle for. You go to the where the Dragon Lord Placidusax is. You can use it in the center of the storm as part of Millicent's quest line. I think you can also use it for. Oh, that's Millicent's needle. Sorry, I'm thinking of the gold alloy needle. Oh god, I don't even.
To the Frenzied Flame thing, apparently.
No, that's a gold alloy needle.
Halo? Okay. I think I might just do Halo. Because that just seems like the only thing that kind of fits Subathon.
Yeah, listen, man. If you want to listen to the plebs.
You agreed with Halo earlier.
Yeah, well, I thought of a better solution. You see, that's part of being adaptable. Is when you think of new information. You
Play
adapt.
the Save Uncle Ben game. Who the fuck's Uncle Ben?
Yeah, I'll play Halo, guys. After hearing it from Lone Spartan and a man that has Halo 2 as a profile picture. Yeah, there's no bias here. Nicholas Needle. No, yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah, you use it in the if you use it in the Dragon Lord Placidusax in the storm area after you beat him, it reverts the Frenzy Flame ending.
He wants you to play the modern D&D equivalent. Don't trust Aiden. But that sounds fun. How long does a playthrough of Baldur's Gate go for?
3 days, I'd say. You can knock it out. 4 days maybe if you go around exploring everything. 4 to 5 if you go to explore everything.
That's how much time we have left in Subathon.
It's Hand of Millennia. Scarlet Ionia is dog shit, even if you're rocking a pure faith build.
Put a 1 in chat if you want me to play Baldur's Gate for the rest of Subathon. Put a 1 in chat if you'd like to see Baldur's Gate. That's 1. Good to go. Driving to work. Too easy, Eric. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. And up and Nurgles. Agony. And up Nurgles, Agony. Marcel is -1111111. Nor does not want to see me play it.
Texas Nor has shit taste.
I feel like Elden Ring was so good. Why did I have to succeed? Me and Spartan were the first two to reply. So we're testing delay? No. I genuinely just feel like I'm at a loss. Because that's the thing as well. The majority of you guys aren't in the stream when I start stream as well for the Subathon. Like, you'd miss out on a lot of the story if I was playing Baldur's Gate.
These motherfuckers have seen the story.
Yeah, but isn't the story based on how you play?
They got the VODs for that. I mean, hey, do what you want. Oh, that's
Landscape,
actually pretty
Planescape tournament? What is that? What if I just played fucking Flight Simulator and just visited everybody's house?
Halo wins the vote. No, what do you mean Halo wins the vote, Spartan? No, it didn't.
There was no vote. I was just trying to see how many people wanted to see me play Baldur's Gate. This guy knows what he's talking about. Great old ass game. What game is that? Enough? I've never actually seen it. What game did you say you wanted to play, but you at some point we never did? Why are these guys not charging? Or is there just so fucking many of them here? Baldur's Gate 3, okay.
Listen, if you want an extra day, a day or two of thinking, there's this cool mod called Convergence for Elden Ring. Okay, it's very cool.
Viking Frontier
And you don't even
Prologue.
have to use magic.
Think you'll like it? Hmm. What the fuck? There's a nest inside of my borders. Yeah, you could try Convergence. Sounds reasonable. What does Convergence do? That's just like the base Elden Ring, though. There's no... Is there new bosses?
Nope. Yeah, there's new bosses. I literally showed you one.
Yeah, but like...
It overhauls areas, changes progression, like entirely. New classes, new skills. You don't have to use magic. In fact, for you, Lupus, I'd recommend you don't use magic. But you could use magic.
Convergence is a lot of new stuff. You should play it.
Sorry. I recommend you don't use magic. And you know what? If you want the extra difficulty of it, and if you want to make it a challenge, add seamless co-op so you can go to the private servers and just have people be able to invade you with dog shit overpowered magic that will rip your asshole apart.
So you want my arsehole ripped apart for the subathon?
Yes.
Okay.
That way, people that are regulars, they can join through seamless.
Murdoch had a funny idea before as well. He's like, well, now that you've killed that boss, do you want to kill the real boss of Elden Ring? And I was like, who's that? He's like, me, PvP.
See, the people wanted Lone Spartan and an Upper Green. They grew some, they took the Siggy butts out of their brains when they were disagreeing with
The
them.
Siggy butt brain.
The Nup actually never agreed to disagree. Just quick down. Homo, the fuck? You guys think I haven't said more homoerotic shit to him when the stream isn't on? You don't know what I'd say to him in private?
Well, Aiden coming in with the wish to tear Loops' butt in you on a really aggressive confession.
Wait till they find out what I say to you behind closed doors, Lupus.
What do you mean say? It's what you do.
Listen, just convergence.
Fully upgraded Hand of Melania, we'll see if I like it more. I don't really like the Hand of Melania as a weapon. Think of it as Minecraft. What about Minecraft speedrun?
Who can think of a more fucking bigger snooze fest? I'm gonna do Minecraft speed run, and then it's never impressive because they just re-roll until they get like the perfect seed where they just get everything they need. Like, what's the fun of that? What, like, genuinely, can anyone explain to me?
I know
what's
what I should
impressive
do.
about a Minecraft speedrun?
Starfield. I should so play Starfield.
Why
Would
don't
you
just
call
have,
him my
like,
cute little
shitty
Lupas in your dreams? Didn't think of it like that. What's the point of this game? I've never seen people play it, but I've seen people play it, but I've never understood it. Just fucking destroy aliens and fucking steal their fucking planet's resources. Just all that kind of shit. There hasn't been much fishing lately, has there? Do you even have the coins for Millionaire Monkey? The bananas, I should say.
I'm 300,000 off. I have a lot of money. How do you even get bananas? Do you get them naturally?
Yeah, you get them every like 5 every 5 minutes naturally, and then you can get them from dueling and gambling and heisting and everything. And like whenever you have
Is
them,
there a admin command where I can just give myself a bunch?
there is, but I don't think you can use that command.
Give me bananas. Give me lots of bananas. Oh.
Oh, it's not working because it's full.
Give-
What the fuck?
That happy Aussie 100.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Stop.
Stonks. Might try and be at Batman Arkham City tomorrow night. Be at Batman Arkham City tomorrow. I might try and best. I can. Oh, best. Okay.
35 minutes to end of a stream.
I think Halo's just like the only option I really have.
It's a dog shit option, but you have other options. But you
What
can
the
pretend.
fuck? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate.
Convergence, listen, buddy. Convergence.
I don't want to fucking download mods and have to fucking
this
install
is-
them and everything.
He doesn't. It comes to you in a pre-packaged installer.
Yeah, and I can't be fucked with that. I
Yeah,
press one
see.
button on Steam and I get Halo.
Sorry, gang. He wants to play dog shit Halo, which is uninteractive to watch. As opposed to Convergence, where you could still crowd control him. I'm sorry, chat. I tried my best.
Planescape Torment is better than Diablo. Oh well, there are bananas
He
and
doesn't.
bananas.
He doesn't want to try peak. True enough. True.
Sorry, gang, you don't want to try no peek. Yeah, Convergence.
Neither of us are wearing pants right now.
Why is
but
Aiden
it's
so
fine.
mean? Is he the one wearing the pants in the dynamic in the relationship? I don't know, is he? You got pants on, Aiden?
Nuh-uh. I give back to you, the people. I'm starting to learn this new game called Songs of Six. And I'm just learning the beginner's guide, right? I'm like pulling up a YouTube video on the beginner's guide.
Yeah, I see you. I saw you load into that earlier.
Yeah, and guess how long it goes for?
How long does it go for?
Guess how long this beginner guide goes for?
10 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ! All right, be serious about it.
1 hour. Long? As long as Dong?
2 hours and 20 minutes for the beginner's guide.
Oh, fuck.
This is the type of game I like.
I see YouTube Convergence game and it looks okay to be honest. First person game, right? That one? No, YouTube.
No.
Convergence is a mod for Elden Ring. It's called Elden Ring Convergence, not a game. I didn't even know.
Is
was a
it
game,
really
so-
beginner's guide at that point? Yeah, because it only deals with the early game. That's all it touches upon in the basic necessities that you learn, like the opening build, pre-research. That's phase. What's phase one? Phase one is getting the game started. That goes for about 3 minutes. Phase one, which is pre-research, goes for about, which is your opening build, goes for about an hour. Early game expansion, pre-conquest, goes up until 2 hours, and then the remaining 20 minutes is just post-conquest, mid-game and conquest. Which game is this for? This is for Song of Six.
A lot of people want to see me play Ultra Kill. I've had that requested so
I've
many
only
times.
seen a lot of BPD girls thirsting over their character.
For what? Ultra Kill?
Mm-hmm.
Is the character not a robot?
He's a robot. Is there what part? Is there a part that? Yo, no, we need to get you playing Warhammer. Play type of bolt gun.
That is not. Why? How the
That's
fuck did you get
based.
excited about that? How can you get
Based bolt
excited about
gun.
this shit? It won't even load. It's so shit.
Oh, it's so fucking peak.
I've never seen it. I'm
Peak.
just fucking. This is just like a Doom fucking Warhammer.
Yeah.
Gideon, the
Dude's
hardest boss in
name
the
is-
game.
Dude's name is Meldum Kato. Literally means I kill evil.
I found another dong in Marvel Rivals. Magic dong.
It's a boomer shooter.
I don't think I've ever played a boomer shooter. No, I played Quake. I played Quake. What is even on the Steam store here? What have we got? What have we got? How long does it take to complete Oblivion? How is The Last of Us Part 1 still fucking $100? That is insane.
They're fucking milking the show.
Duke Nukem 3D? That's a fucking boomer shooter, isn't it?
Yeah, Duke Nukem. See, the name is drifting away from Doom shooters, Doom clones, because they used to be called Doom clones, but now they're called fucking boomer shooters.
I could play Oblivion. I could do that.
Honestly, yeah, go for it.
I've never played Oblivion before.
It's free on Game
Pass, yeah.
by
I
the
told
way.
you that,
Yeah,
remember?
good. No, Jack told me that.
I told you that too, though.
Jack told me that.
Minute.
I said, thank you, Jack. Thank you for telling me.
Oblivion Daggerfall? What's that?
The one thing that I don't like, Daggerfall is the first ever Elder Scrolls game, so that would be the Daggerfall recreated in Oblivion. No, Arena was the first one. Daggerfall was the second one. Yes, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion.
Dying Light with Aiden. I can't play any games with Aiden because he's gonna go to work.
I got tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last day off. But I would be finishing pretty early, yeah.
I
see.
would like to play
Yeah,
Dying
one-
Light. I've never played that before.
Got one more day with me. Also, I don't have Dying Light, and I'm not buying games.
Tell Aiden just not to go to work. Honestly, probably some of the best advice I've seen in chat all day today.
I would do that, but then
I love the Mass
they'll,
Effect
like, get
games. I
shitty.
love Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. I have played them before.
Have
yeah.
you played them?
Yeah.
Well, sorry. Would you play them again?
I think I would play them again. I haven't played them in a very long time.
Honest to God, what's this? The N7 edition.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So worth it. Yeah.
I'm thinking right now, options for the rest of Subathon is either we play some sort of challenge game or we just fucking do streams like usual and just play a game that I haven't played before, like I usually do, like Oblivion or something. I like Factorio, and first-person games is usually the genre of game I've always played in my entire life. I love FPS games.
Hey Pete, is Aliens Fireteam Elite? Is that a good game? See that you got it.
Mass Effect is peak, yeah. I really like Mass Effect. I don't know why Andromeda gets so much hate. I really liked Andromeda.
Because it's dog shit. It's so fucking dog shit in every single fucking way. And its day one fucking release was fucking abysmal. The fuck you mean? Who enjoys the cat as a species and as a villain? And I can't even remember the actual fucking other random third fucking new species they brought up. The Krogan don't act like Krogan. In fact, why are they Krogan at all in the Andromeda Initiative, in the Exodus Initiative? It doesn't make any sense. None of the fucking companions are likable. They're all actively boring, and nothing about it is interesting. It's just also generic. There's no actual good shit that made Mass Effect Mass Effect. It's such a dog shit fucking game.
I was just trying to piss Aiden off, agony.
Amazing gameplay and gunplay though. Amazing gunplay.
I liked being able to have my outposts on planets.
Oh yeah, because that contributed to
Kingdom
everything.
Come Deliverance. Oh my god, we could play Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom, this is my kingdom.
I need to play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come.
Prey's in it. I've heard really good things about Prey. I've heard really good things about it. How are these guys still trying to fucking charge? I don't get it. Play the first Wolfenstein game. Prey is really good.
Played Magic the Gathering Arena.
High on Life is fun too. I'm not really too keen on High as Life. What are you laughing at?
I was saying it to you, don't pull it up on stream. Where do I? You can play this game.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna
Oh wait,
look.
hang on a minute, shit.
High on
Why
Life
is it
is
said
fun, but
copy?
I mean, it seems like you guys already played that.
Hang on.
You guys haven't played
Take a
Kingdom
look
Come
at this.
Deliverance, have you? I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance could be really fun. I want to play that, and that's like a fucking immersive game as well. And I want to play number 2 as well.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I've never played that. I want to play number 2 as well.
I saw Pete. I saw. Sorry, I didn't reply. No, I saw Pete. I saw.
Oxygen not included is fun as well as RimWorld. I've never heard about that.
Extra games, but now
Only if I could give you access to my Steam
so
account.
much
It's all good,
fucking,
Nurgles. Don't worry, man.
I got so much fucking hentai games in there, Pete. Some of them.
Just play a wrestling game or something.
Some
Well,
of them
I'm not gonna
I
play it
didn't
tonight.
even
It's gonna be
choose.
tomorrow. I don't know why you're surprised, Agony. I honestly don't.
Pete's like, oh no. He has hentai games in there. Listen, the furry puzzle one.
Oh, I
wasn't
thought you were
my
talking about
choice to
Aiden,
get
Agony. I
it.
thought you were talking about Aiden talking about the games he's talking about.
Wasn't my choice to get it, Pete.
Oxygen is
I
not
will not
included.
lie though. It does have a slapping soundtrack. And the puzzles be puzzling.
Oxygen not included.
That was all, yeah, that was on like some weird fucking sale. However, you know what? Absolutely fun.
RimWorld. I see a lot about
I'll
RimWorld.
play
That's on Crowd Control as well. RimWorld. What is RimWorld? A sci-fi college.
It's like a fun
storyteller.
little JRPG.
What does JRPG stand for? Japanese RPG?
Yeah, Japanese RPG.
Viking Frontier Prologue. Oops.
Hentai games are way more fun when you're not being fucking horny about them and you treat them as fun little cute games.
This game came out this year. This just looks like a fucking, like, Valheim, but fucking first person.
However, Pete, thank you for reminding me that people can see my games because I need to hide that. I do have people from work on my Steam. I don't want to see them seeing all the degen shit I have. Not people from work.
I love how he's having a conversation with Pete through chat while I'm fucking talking to everyone as well.
Yeah, listen, this is mine, buddy. I'll find
Read
out
your
how
base
to
and
hide
try
it
not to
later.
die. Okay. Rimworld looks cool. It does look really cool. Play the Forest. I already played both the Forest games. I played the first one on YouTube video and the second one on stream.
Yeah, because I got people in Discord, Pete, and I got like people from work in Discord. I'm like, I don't want it appearing as like I'm playing it, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
I give a fuck about you fuckers.
Okay, what is this? What is
this?
this? Catherine Classic. Okay, what the fuck? Aiden, can you search up Catherine Classic and see what all of us talking about? Because I just
Catherine with a K?
No, see, Catherine Classic.
Oh.
We're going to be a treat to watch you play, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no, Catherine. That's a really cute platformer. It's very sexual and suggestive. It's about like him cheating on his, and it's like his impending guilt. Like it's actually a really, like it's a bit weird, but it's actually pretty good.
I wish games were fucking cheaper in Australia. 6,831 hours. That's insane.
All I'm saying, Pete, I'd rather watch me play my hentai games than fucking let them catch me play Assassin's Creed Shadows once. That's all I'm gonna say.
You should do more VR games. I'll show you what VR games I'm going to play. So I'm going to be playing Half-Life Alyx, Metro Awakening, and the Walking Dead games. But I find it really hard to play VR for more than 4 hours at a time. Even 4 hours is hard for me. And I don't like doing it multiple nights in a row as well. I would like to do Halo VR, but once again, there's a mod for Halo Combat Evolved to its VR. Apparently it's really good.
Is it co-op?
The Creed is decent so far. What is... Oh, the new...
If it's co-op, listen, we have to do it.
Yeah, Project Zomboid always has interested me, but I don't think it's a very good game to stream. Zomboid is pretty tedious as well at times. So you have to spend like ages running around from point A, point B and shit. I had a friend show me a game called No More Money that's very sexual. No More Money. Oh shit, they fucking flew off and did their thing. And does that mean that...
The Creed is decent so far. Fuck up, B. You're trying to hide it. Listen, at least when you're like, are these hentai games? I went, yeah. So when I say to you, are you playing a dog shit game? You should also go, yeah.
What the fuck has happened here? But Half-Life Alyx is also one of my favorite VR games. Yeah, I really want to play that.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx.
Simultaneously Factorio. What game is that? Oh, fucking, I know what you're talking about. Fucking, what's it called?
If you swim his dog shit into this, yeah, okay, go fucking. Hentai games to be actually pretty fire sometimes. Yo, facts. Facts. Some of them are just fucking well made. Listen. It's, I was talking to Daniel, I think, about it. We haven't seen on chat stream for a while, but I was telling him when it's like here's why hentai games can be based, because they're not trying to hide what they are. When a game is like trying to be mainstream but secretly horny, that's cringe, because then it's like towing the line. It's like doing too much but not enough. It's trying to be like he I'm a horny little game. No, that's cringe. Just fucking say it with your chest.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I forgot what game it was. It's like, oh, like here's the thing. Why is hentai cool and based, but fan service and anime is cringe? It's the exact same reason.
Bobby says problem with hentai games is always the same.
No, you always play the same hentai games,
I'm the same boat as you, bro.
Bobby, it's because you're always playing the same hentai game, okay? Listen, the difference between, like, let's say,
you've just
hentai,
taken over stream. I want to see all four of it, but I love...
There is hentai that has absolutely fire. In fact, most of the good animes have come from porn artists.
Why do these trains
Absolutely
keep running
true.
into each other here? Does anybody know?
Now,
No, I played
why
a
is that?
lot.
Because they don't make any apology for they are. Meanwhile, these fucking little cringe fucking fan service animes like fucking High School of the Dead or what the fuck you call that one. I've never
Yeah, I
fucking
want to play
watched
the
it
Star
'cause
Wars Jedi games.
it looks fucking just for like horny fucking preteens would watch. Like that's cringe as shit. Because like just fucking just commit at that point, you know? Why do you know this, Aiden? Because I watch both hentai and anime.
Yeah, what the
What
fuck?
the fuck you wanted
What-
me to
yeah.
say? Like, what else you want me to say? Oh, I read it for a paper. No, a friend told me. No, fuck it. I watch both. I'm a full-grown adult. I can watch what I damn well want. Now, it's because they don't half-heart it. Now, how can you apply this in your life? When you do something, do it with all your chest and all your confidence. Don't half-heart something, and don't make an apology for what you do, okay? Just own what you do.
Asking for a friend.
Never ask for a friend, okay? Because let's say like this: you ask a girl out, ask that you like, are you single? Asking for a friend, you're prematurely cucking yourself. You're already cucking yourself with an imaginary friend. You have imaginary friend cucked yourself. All right, that's Uncle's tip of the day. You catch cartoon porn. Why don't you just watch the real stuff? It's better stuff, D. Marcel.
Can you guys stop
I'm
fucking
gonna be
talking
honest.
about this in chat?
It's
Like,
It's cool.
seriously?
and it's art.
Are you a cuck, Aiden, asking for a friend?
Asking for a friend. Are you trying to sit in the chair while I sit in the chair? Which Aiden loves tentacles.
See, Skyrim's just says interesting.
Listen, it's just stay with your chest, okay?
Nah, this is fucked. What is going on here? This train keeps trying to enter into there before this train.
Also, the reason why it's all animated, D. Marcel, is because no boys alive are cute enough, okay, for what I want to see. Holy shit, Nogle's chosen caught a great white shark. What the fuck?
A great white. Have we called a great white in chat before? Is that something in your pocket, or you happy to see me? Zombie Girl says.
No, don't. No, it's weird. All right, no. You can't be saying that. Only me and Lupus can be saying that to each other. And sometime soon. Very sometime soon.
Aiden is the type of guy who would have a wife and pay someone to smash his wife while he sits in the corner and watches. Damn, this fight's pretty hard. I wish I
Who's
could switch back to this
projecting?
before.
God damn, who's projecting right now?
That was
to
Marcel.
Chat? Yeah, that checks out.
Aiden's just fighting chat right now. Yeah, dude,
It's
I had a
not my
really
fault.
hard time with Godfrey enough. Just wait to get the second phase, bro.
Listen,
Second
it's not
phase
my fault
Godfrey.
your
is- No,
chat's
Godfrey.
projecting
First
their
phase
fucking
Godfrey's fucking
technology.
crazy, man. He's like the same. He's like Consort Radon. Really good tempo, everything. Second phase, yeah, fuck it. Get fucked. Marcel's new business
Godfrey's just
idea.
a good fight.
I have
Godfrey's
no
just
idea
a
what's
good
going on.
fight.
Neither do I, Zombie Girl. I'm like half paying attention to what Aiden's saying because he's just arguing with people in chat, and then I'm just like fucking trying to think about what I can play on stream tomorrow.
Listen, half of chat is fantasizing about me, Lupus. This is a valid reaction from me, okay?
I'm just gonna see what happens here when these trains.
Thank you, Anup. Thank you.
Okay, so the stone train isn't moving. Have Aiden stream his games with your commentary? No. When I get up from work in 9 hours, you better be
We
elbow
can
deep
use
in Halo on my
thank you
butt.
as sensors. We can use thank you as a sensor.
Eric wants me to be elbow deep in his ass.
And it's getting, this is a late night frisky stream, okay? puked in my mouth trying to fantasize. Listen, you can... Listen, Bobby. That's Oliver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Oliver.
Yeah, listen, Oliver. You can say you puked all you want.
Oh my god.
I don't fantasize about... I don't even try to fantasize about shitting in my mouth because I never want to do that. The fact you tried says a lot, alright? It says a lot about you, not me.
Hey, Lubes, can you tell me if anybody other me has been chatting for some time? I see 53 people, but I'm seeing that there's only one person chatting on YouTube. What do you mean? There's like fucking 10 people in chat right now on YouTube.
I don't know if you're doing a bit right now, but otherwise you need to refresh the page. If you check on
Yeah, Lone Spawn, there's like just now, there's been like... Oh, did this work? Oh my god, did I fix it?
Hey Eric, if he can't see someone in chat, why the fuck would he see you saying reload the stream? Fucking...
I don't know how I fixed this here. Why does this... Okay, Aiden, settle down, bud. Must be needed for a refresh. Was check. Yeah, all good. Thank you, thank you. Aiden is angry. I've been chatting all this time. I mean, he's right. I didn't even know what Aiden just said then. I'm like trying to figure out why the fuck these trains keep fucking going into each other. Now I see Marcel. Skyrim's just dropping thank yous in here. She's a real one. Why the fuck are these trains just running into each other? Why doesn't this one wait for this one to go here, then go, then this one goes behind and waits? Just get rid of one train. No, I can't get rid of one train. I need 3 trains going because I've got 2 different iron ore sources. So this train's waiting there. Wait. This train's waiting because it's blocked up here. Eric, I wouldn't say the soundtrack to this game sucks. People love the soundtrack to this game.
Literal soy jack.
What if I manually drive it? Stop driving. I think I need it to be... So it splits... there and there, but the same rail. Okay, so this is different. This is... Wait, how the fuck have I done this? I did it with the stone somehow. I don't fucking know what's going on here. Is John actually Eric with an Xbox? Yes. Buy a fucking PC. I don't know what I'm doing here with this. Okay, the stone train's fucked as well, for some reason. I don't fucking know what's going on here. I'm gonna just fucking save it and exit the game. It's never too late to make 2 rails one way each. 2 rails one way each? What do you mean 2 rails one way each? I'm just thinking what I should play, like real trains. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance might be the play here, to be honest. Kingdom Come Deliverance might be the play. Or Halo Reach. don't know. My neck just fucking cracked. Bro, it's so fucking hard to know what to play. Where did Aiden go?
I'm watching Lego minifigure
Might
creation
make this colony
videos.
humble. It was no simple undertaking. The three of us crash landed here. Elena, a princess.
Manual labor is unbecoming.
Welcome to Marcel's Smash My Wife site, where for only £500 you get the chance to smash someone's wife. For an extra 200 you can have the goat himself, Aiden, sit in the
Now
corner.
we are survivors.
Probably cleaning his ears. Yeah, he probably is cleaning his ears.
Harvested
Endured fight.
I'm literally talking!
and manhunting rabbits.
What are you talking about, Aiden?
Beastly
I had a
pirates
beat the
raided
shit out of
us.
it, genuinely.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You better fucking pray I never make it down there,
We
okay?
lived new lives.
Yeah, righto.
Entertained ourselves. In time, Greg and Elena married.
One must compromise.
Book me in, Marcel. Do I play Oblivion? Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think I'm going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow, I reckon. I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Outworld Station, War Thunder, Pal World, Maple Story, RuneScape. What is RuneScape Dragon Wilds? What is this?
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the
What the fuck is
expedition
this?
set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gilliner's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger.
Cyberpunk.
Dragons,
Ooh.
winged death descended from the sky.
I don't want to start a playthrough and not finish it though.
Drawn and spells
Need to
cast.
try RimWorld?
Dragons
You reckon?
reigned,
Play
ruled,
Raid Shadow Legends?
and so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded.
Have I
magic,
played a medieval
sharp
game on
as
stream
steel,
before?
wits,
Yeah, I
keen
played
as
Skyrim.
arrows, always searching for
I know
a
not
way
medieval,
to
but like
call for
same
aid.
kind of.
And at last, they
Blasphemous.
found it. The
No, I'm
heroes
talking like
on their way.
anything like Kingdom Come
Really?
Deliverance.
They'll
Did I
never
lead you astray with
see it coming.
Factorio? No, you didn't.
The
But
game where you play as a drunk knight.
Beldevec? Yeah, but that's not first person.
You just asked for medieval, buddy.
This actually looks fun. Have you seen this RuneScape game?
I might have heard about RuneScape, yeah.
No, RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
No, I actually haven't.
Damn no faith. No, I do have faith, Agony, but I don't want to play another game that's like top down for a little while. I want to play something different. I want to play like a first person game or something. Work time, peace out. Too easy, Eric. Have a fucking good one, man. I'll see you next time I see you. Have a fucking good one. This game looks fun, but like, is it good? It's 1 to 4 player cooperative. It looks fun, but it's probably really grindy. Wolfenstein? No Man's Sky is first person, similar Factorio in a way. I'm not really feeling No Man's Sky. I'm kind of feeling like this is the game that I'm thinking of playing because I want to play the second one. I want to play this game. I have this game. This game looks really good.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
This is nice work.
What's going on, Frog the Jam? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
You, isn't it? You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow. Now, for the maiden bloodletting.
Look how good this game
Surely your
looks.
father never would have imagined it would be your blood. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
I just feel like that's a game where
What in hell's name happened?
everyone already knows about it.
Through Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Time to like think of an idea and have like set something up. I think this is
Brothers in Christ,
probably the way to go.
we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
It looks cool, doesn't it? It looks really cool.
Dear brother,
And the second one is
forget
I've heard
your
amazing
former
things
life
about, and they came out
and
just this
embrace
year.
your new vocation in the community of the monks.
Congratulations,
of St.
Egan. It's
Benedict.
probably harder than fucking fighting Melania, what you just did.
The service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort.
Dead answer with Aiden. I'm just, yeah,
These
so
are the
these are things like I would
cornerstones
do
and
these
succor of
things, but
our
I'm thinking of
order.
something for the rest of the subathon, for the rest of the
Which on
47
this
hours
day-
or more if people keep running the timer up.
Shall become your own.
Like I feel like I could get immersed in this game like fucking I'm playing The Witcher or Red Dead or something. Like that's what I feel like this game could be
Accept
like.
your new name and wear it with honor.
I've heard really good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Play some hentai games on stream. That's literally what Aiden was talking about just before.
Welcome.
You
brother.
should not play it on stream. They have a habit of going against TOS.
Who's Toss?
I'm gonna fucking put toss you, you little fucking rodent.
Right. Has a censored mode? Honey Pop has a censored mode? What the fuck is Honey Pop?
Honey Pop is like, if I remember correctly, it's like a Candy Crush. You know Candy Crush? Like you gotta like shift it around
yeah.
and line them up in a row. It's like that, but it's a dating sim where the goal is to like bang like different types of girls. I
Why do
think.
you know about that game enough?
Oh, and Nup did. I was about to say, because who played it? Fuck, not Game Grumps, right? Who played Honey Pop that I used to watch?
I'm playing this fucking game. I don't care. I'm playing it. We did the challenge for the fucking subathon. We did it. We're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah,
and
my
rest.
Game Grumps did play Honey Pop, but never mind. Yeah, that's. Yo, play Doki Doki.
A shitload of people. Anyway, it's currently fucking 2 a.m. I'm fucking tired. I will be going to sleep right now. I think what I'm going to do instead of running reruns because the challenge is over, I'm just going to end the stream. There's going to be no live stream until tomorrow. We're going to pause the timer still though. And the timer will resume when I wake up tomorrow in the morning. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If anybody is going to be there in the morning, play Doom. I think it's better if I play something like this for the rest of the subathon, but I do want to play Doom on stream, especially the Doom the Dark Ages coming out. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. If you do want to be there for Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna download it overnight. So I will see you guys there. Have a fucking amazing one. Thank you all so fucking much for being there for the challenge for fucking Elden Ring as well. A huge fucking thank you. The subathon is not over yet though, so I will say my final thank yous once it is over. Thank you all so much. Wishing you the absolute boycott a subathon or have a timer. This is just normal streaming. Well, that's what a subathon usually is, man. Like people with a subathon, they just stay live a lot longer for the duration of a timer, or they have like a segment going on overnight or something like that. I thought the challenge was going to take me a lot longer than 4 days. So, but yeah, so I'm streaming fucking 14 hours a day still every day until that timer runs down. But until then, once that's done though, Ocean Age will be back to my like 4 hours a day. So that's why it's called a subathon. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fucking amazing one. Wishing you the absolute best. Do take it easy and have a good one. Bye bye. Rookie numbers stretch it to 24 hours. Fuck off.
push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. Push, 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 push.